Yo, what up, guys? Be of a later stream today. Initially, there wasn't going to be a stream today. I was editing a video, but there's too much drama, man. There's too much drama that Promon is being auto-translated into Japanese. Stop typing Japanese, man. Stop typing Japanese, right? So just make it straightforward. Don't even think about typing. Only type English, right? Or else you're gonna be detected as a Japanese person, and then nobody's gonna know what's happening, right? Sometimes the auto-translate, I don't know how to disable that. Wait, let me figure it out, right? Can type WhatsApp? Anything that's not a normal English word, they are not going to be able to detect it. How do you disable YouTube live stream auto? Is there like a new feature that I'm not aware of? Because this thing has been there for like 3 days now. Maybe I have to do it before. Live chat translation. Turn it off on mobile? Oh shoot, what do you mean on mobile, man? I detected like a Vietnamese as I am. There's no such thing as Vietnamese. Do you not remember what Andrew Tate said? There's only 4 races in the world. There's only 4 races. So Vietnamese, apparently there's no Vietnamese, right? So everything is under one same race, right? What up, IC Lemon? So you clearly missed what Andrew Tate said the other day, right? That's very important, right? So you gotta respect the OG, the top G, right? Black, white, yellow, brown. Yo, what? Black, white, yellow, brown? Damn. So 4 colors? 4 colors. So some of it don't exist, is it? That's what Andrew Tate claims, alright? Not washing your hand? That's right. That one is important too, right? Not washing the hand. Should I take this? You know, seems rather important. Okay, so since I'm doing a stream a little bit late, I will need to do everybody's favorite game that's resetting soon. Real soon. Very, very soon, right? And probably you guys don't even know. If I ask you guys to guess, you guys wouldn't be able to guess. There's a game that's resetting like real soon, right? And you have to do the dailies like right now, or else you're not going to be able to make it. And I feel like nobody knows what game that is, right? Because I'm the last person still playing that. CZN? Wait, somebody knows. Wait, somebody knows. How do you know? Damn. That's right. CZN, baby! CZN! You know what? No stove client. Was the last live stream taken down? Was the last live stream taken down? I did mention yesterday that I will have to take it down, right? What do you mean live stream taken down, though, right? Live stream is for you to watch live, alright? So once I'm no longer live, it's gone, right? It's gone, right? We don't worry about it, right? What do you mean live stream taken down? But it was live yesterday, so now it's no longer live. You fell asleep? Well, I have to take it down, right? You saw it on X? Did I get a strike or something? No, that's a separate one. That was a separate one. Yesterday was a different issue. Yesterday, the one that you talk about was this one, right? That's last week, right? Yesterday one was this one. Hi, GuitarRock. Twitch is committed to keeping our community safe for everyone. Alright? Based on a review of your activity, we have issued a warning. Uh-oh. So that's what happened, right? Sometimes live happen, you know, in the live stream, live happen. So if you cannot watch the live stream, then don't worry about it, right? Just forget about it, it will disappear after it's gone. It's gone, right? Twitch is woke as heck. Like, don't worry about watching live stream if you can't watch it live, alright? Just miss out. It's okay to miss out, alright? I keep telling Promon, it's okay. FOMO is okay, right? How can you watch every single live stream every single day? Because I stream like every single day, right? Sometimes there are like 2 streams per day. You're not supposed to be able to watch every single stream. You're supposed to go to college, go to school, do your homework, go to work, sleep, right? You're not supposed to be... That's the thing, right? It's impossible. It's just impossible, right? And it's okay to miss out 1 or 2. Twitch has been very, very woke. That's live though, right? You're supposed to. Yes. Yes, and don't forget to claim your battle pass, guys. Do not forget, alright? You have to protect from ADHD. Protect what? Wait, is this my dormitory? Okay, it is. Once I get the Aris furniture, damn, I'll be able to flex it on everyone. Once I get it, I'll flex it on everyone, right? You watch the streams during work. Kisaki, the lolly. Kisaki? Can you guys believe Kisaki and Ryo is the same age? And can you guys believe Kisaki is older than Amy? If you put them next to each other, you wouldn't be able to tell that Kisaki is the older one, right? And she's the older one. Twitch gave you a content warning before you join. Yeah, I'm not too sure, right? The content warning is, I think I cannot remove it until a certain period of days, or like time, right? Hello, you're looking good today. What do you mean looking good? Yo, what do you mean I'm looking good, alright? If I'm looking good, what about datum? You get what I'm saying? Like if a he, him is looking good, what about datum? Because there's this new game, right? Featuring datums that we're gonna talk about later, right? Big drama about that game, right? Hey GuitarRock, is there a pre-fest live stream in July? Is the JP pre-fest live stream in July? I think somewhere around there, yeah, somewhere around there. They will announce it when, I'm not too sure actually. I will usually only know when it's closer to the date, right? Cause you know, cause right now they have the concert for now, right? I don't look good all the time. That's right. I actually look ugly as heck, right? So that's the stuff. Am I excited for Pride Month? There's no more Pride Month, man. Pride Month cancel. Didn't they cancel it? They had to cancel it for some I want to say political, but I think it is, right? I actually think it is. So that's just the stuff, right? If they cancel it, that's how it is. But whether Pride Month or not, right? Pride Month or not Pride Month, that's fine, alright? Okay, let's see. Right now, farm the lolly. By farm the lolly, I mean actually, what do I need to farm actually? Times 2 red color thing. Red color thing. This one, passion. Do all of it. Someday you'll have a platinum too. Never give up. Never, alright? So make sure you don't give up, right? Never let people tell you that you cannot get a platinum. Platinum is doable. If that kid that just started 20 days ago could do it, that means you could do it too. There's a lot of people that manage to do it within like 2 months of them playing. And man, yeah, those are like insane, right? Those are like crazy dedication. Trinity Millennium. What's up? 2300H gaming. Yeah, let me know if Twitch still have that warning thing, right? Okay, so I done that. I done this 24 tickets. So what happened is I bought the half. So I didn't know about this. I think that one is new, but there's a, you know, there's like a monthly pack and there's like a half monthly pack, and then there's a light one, right? I wanted to try if it stacks or not. And apparently you can buy all four. You can buy the monthly pyroxene pack and the half monthly pyroxene pack and the monthly pyroxene pack light and the half monthly pyroxene pack light. And I was just testing it because I was making the guide the other day, right? About which packs to buy, right? If you guys haven't seen the guide. And I wanted to be sure that like, wait, make sure I give the right information. Can you buy 4? And apparently you can. You can actually buy 4. The cheese time crunch is crazy. Yeah, that one is insane. Speaking of cheese, let me see what's the next one. Most likely is HOD. Once cheese is down, HOD, HOC. It makes you go insane. Yeah, worst case scenario, maybe just 2 team lead, right? I do understand that. It's probably, I think it's way stricter than what's the other one? Way stricter than the previous one. NIKKE and the other one. You only go to B and you still 2 team. You did difficulty B. Are you not able to do difficulty C? Because B and C, they both use 10 tickets, right? If you can do C, you know, maybe do C. Have I seen CZN censored? Wait, what? CZN censor? Yo, why would they do that though? Yo, why would they censor? Wait, what's happening here? SS, baby! After calculating, isn't buying the monthly pyroxenes pack every half anniversary monthly refresh better than buying the 8k pyroxene that is half a year then refresh? The monthly pyroxene pack is more worth it. Yeah, of course the monthly pyroxene pack is more worth it. Yeah, it's definitely more worth it. But the monthly pyroxene pack is you can only buy 1 time. You get what I'm saying? You can only buy 1 time. So what if you need a lot of pyroxenes? So you gotta buy the 8k one, right? It's more for whales. The 8k one is like, let's say you're short on pulls. Let's say the banner is going away. 1 hour, the banner is going away, right? And you need like a few more k pyroxenes. So you can't be buying the monthly pyroxene packs because the banner is gonna go away in a few hours. You get what I'm saying? Senna is such a cool girl. I don't know why not more people like her. I think she doesn't have much story relevance. That could be why, right? Like so far there's no... Is there an event dedicated to her, right? Like we know we have some event dedicated to like Hina, Aru, Mutsuki. But Senna don't really have... Like she always appears as a side character, I guess. Unless she eventually gets like one specific, you know, story that's dedicated to her. Maybe in the future. 8k pyroxene is for emergency. Is there a penalty to use the Kata ability? I pop it before Mika unloads and it seems to help a lot. No, there's no penalty. You can definitely use it once you have it equipped, right? I think some people was wondering why didn't I use it. I don't remember if my one was there already or not, or was it not yet done, right? Okay, don't forget to claim this, guys. Don't forget, I always forget, almost forget. Do all of this. Dailies one, right? The dailies one is very important. Dailies. You should get ready for HOD. HOD will most likely need what's the name again? Kotama. Camping Kotama. So that's going to be very, very needed. Imagine paying for Battle Pass and forget to claim. The funny thing is I haven't paid for it yet. So, doesn't really apply to me, I guess. You forgot to use extra skill. Extra skill is important, right? Extra skill. Guess it's time for Camping Kotama from the cave. Camping Kotama, hopefully I can borrow, right? If can borrow would be nice. But borrowing would imply that somebody has it. I guess nobody used Kayoko. Yo, everybody has been borrowing my Hibiki. Damn, that's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash, man. Everybody is borrowing my Akko. Conquest. Wait, when was the last conquest? 16 million, really? Ooh, that's a lot of credits. You don't have Camping Kotama, you will have to borrow, man. You will have to borrow. I also don't have, but I will have to borrow. Final restriction release is in progress. Okay. What's this that I haven't done? This one. That one. Yeah, make sure you guys do this, right? For any new players. Because this one is going to be locked. Did I see any live stream? No, I haven't seen any live stream today, man. I'm busy as heck today. There's a bunch of things that I need to settle. You never check borrow since you quit 2 years ago? Yeah, there's a lot of if like assuming if people borrow your students, there'll be a lot of things for you to get. There'll be a lot of things for you to get. Oh shoot, the ticket is stacked. Let's do this. Okay, wait, before I do this though, right? By the way, we need to look into some big drama, right? Big drama. There's a lot of big drama if you guys haven't been catching up. Every single day. Every single day. But first, you gotta find the lolly. Tap on the lolly's head. Go to Arc City. K-Touch. Time to make credits using camping Kotama. Yeah, if your Kotama is strong enough. Sure, right? So what's happening is oh yeah, there's a Stella Sora update. Alright. We're gonna look into that. What drama are we talking about? You gotta watch the stream, man. I haven't get into it yet. Like, why would you ask me when I'm trying to focus on the dailies? Dailies, we need to focus, right? Dailies is 100%, right? You never do 80%. You don't do dailies while driving. You don't do dailies while walking. You focus on dailies, right? But talking is fine, right? Talking is fine. Dailies is important. If you're messing around, you're gonna be missing out on dailies. See, this is why you don't mess around, right? Because you know, I have like 3 more minutes, 2 more minutes. I don't know. Okay, let's click on this. I got a couple more minutes, right? So don't mess around. Where's the lolly though? We can talk to Tifera. Talk to Tifera. Talk to this. Looking very sharp today. Okay. Skip this. Get that up a little bit. Okay. Oh, Lolly is here. Okay, she's already level 10 actually. Big Sis Amer. Light to her, don't care. Speed run daily. Daily while doing cardio. I don't even know what cardio is. But yeah, you can do cardio, I guess. Okay, this one haven't maxed out. Pull a strand of hair. Oh. So she took the hair. So that was a coffee. So we gotta do the dude, right? Because we got like 2 more minutes. If you don't do the dude, huge. Take this out of the way. Boom. I heard there's some James Bond drama. What's this? Too much red dot, I'll click later. Is there a skip button for dailies? Some of it has. Some of it don't have. Should probably work into that. Yeah, I'm done, man. I'm done except for, is there something that I need to claim here? Claim that. Okay, do this. So it's gazillion menus over here. Okay, done with those. Where's the battle pass? This one. Battle pass, boom. Don't mess around with the battle pass, alright? What is this? And somebody is gonna cosplay Mika. What do you mean? What is the question? I think I made a mistake by starting Blue Archive and Star Saver this week. I don't know what I was thinking. It's too much for me. And I have a lot of other games to do as well. Damn! Too much! So if it's really too much, right, you can always hire OZ pilots. OZ pilot service, $5 for dailies. Log in. Like there's I understand that dailies is too much. But at the beginning though, is quite a lot, alright? You play once and you skip the entire. Okay, to be fair, Star Savior is pretty grindy, right? It's pretty grindy early on, right? As everything else, hey, I sent a friend request. Join request. I already accepted one guy. I don't know if it's you or not. Level 90, right? You should talk to Mtash about it. Your mom is in the hospital. Pilot service is a must. That's right. You need people to pilot all the gachas. Focus on the health too. Wait, piloting is more important though, right? Okay, so what's the drama about? There's a big drama, right? A big drama. You know what, let me do this first. Big drama with this picture, by the way. Don't ask me why there's big drama, but big drama, right? But as per usual, is there sound? Okay, there's sound there, right? The Moriman's thing came out today. There's a new Blue Archive concert. Wait, Blue Archive concert, is it true? Oh, this one. I haven't watched it yet. So which one is this? This one is coming up soon, right? Are you guys going for anyone here going for Blue Archive concert? Your Blue Archive concert is not to be messed around, right? Nobody here is going though, it's in Korea. Wait, Japan. Who is there though? Is Wakamo there? Where's Shiroko Terra? Abydos. Shiroko, but 3D. Okay. No milkers. Surika looks fatter. Is it because she's 3D? Okay. Hina. She looks... Wait, Aru looks fat. Am I crazy or she looks... Not, I guess fat is not the word, but she looks different. She looks puffier. Compared to the usual one. Kayoko. Haruka. So wait, Hina is alone? Wait, you don't have Yori and the others joining her? Ah, that's not fair though. What about Yori and Ako, right? They make them 3D. Okay. Yuzu! Momoi! Okay. Where's K? Ah, no K? No K though? Okay, we know who is gonna be here, right? Azusa? Okay, Azusa is there. Mika? Come on, you gotta have Mika, man. Come on. Okay, you got put Mika as well. Wait, no Mika? Come on, man. Okay, I guess Hanako is cool enough. Airi, the lolly. Kazusa. Natsu. Okay, wait, she looks so different. Yoshimi is so different. The hair is thicker. More Trinity. No more Trinity. Hakiyako. Dress Michiru. Dress Izuna. And of course Sukuyo, right? Okay, you gotta have Shupogaki, right? You gotta have Shupogaki. Come on. KSPD. Wait, Kana is alone? Wait, Saori is alone? Wait, that's favoritism though. Dude, that's favoritism. Why is Kana alone? Saori, where's the gang? Wait, where's the gang? They got full gang though. No budget, is it? Do you guys think they got no budget? I mean, if they got no budget, that's fair, I guess. But is it really no budget though? Can't you include the entire area squad? Saori all by herself. No Kirino with Kana. And what's the other girl? The donut girl. Fubuki. They can't hire the VA. No Hiyori. No Karin. Oh yeah, no Karin as well. Huh? Maybe next year, is it? So for now, this is going to be the life. They are working overtime. They should add Yori. That's the thing though. They only put Hina right there for the Gehenna one. Like Hina is alone, and then everyone else is there, right? I get it, right? Budget constraints, so that could be an issue, right? Saving budget for Hina out. Hina. The schedule of the VA didn't work out. What a coincidence. But wait, how does this work? Do you need the VA to be there? This one is the concert, right? Yeah, this one is the concert. So the VA needs to be there. So it's been the Fox Squad for 1 month now, and they are chilling, right? You didn't know I'm live? Yeah, that's the point, right? You're supposed to not know, so there is a secret stream. Now, if you don't know about the live, right? Don't worry about it. Just know that sometimes there will be secret that's laying around, right? Secret that's laying around. So sometimes you just gotta do the secret stuff. Okay, where do I go here? Beat this up. You always want to know. Okay, then do the thing, right? Then do the thing. Borrow a strong Mika, right? Alright, let's go. Beat this last boss. Last boss. Then you gotta turn on the notification, I guess. Or else, I don't know how else, right? How else does that work? Nobody else know how that works. Let's see if I can do this, right? Oh shoot! Overstack! Wait, did I just use Rio on Seiya for whatever reason? Why would I buff Seiya? Yeah, why would I do such a thing? Of course, Rio buff Cherino the fatty. I keep hearing people say Cherino is fat, but I don't think she's fat, right? Sure, she's a little bit chubby and she likes pudding in the story. You get what I'm saying? But other than that, calling her fat? Too much. Too much, man. Chubby little Cherino. Okay, heal. Go next room. Clear is way easier than Rio clear. Bunny Himari. Do I look like I have Bunny Himari? Come on. Stop it with the Bunny Himari, man. Isaki, where are you? So that's the kata that we can use later. Third one. This guy always never dies sometimes. With Cherino we'll have to finish out. But Cherino can always finish out. Oh shoot, I messed up. Rio on Cherino. Never mess up, alright? You have 40k pyroxenes now. 40k pyroxenes. Oh shoot, it become 5 costs. Because I mess up. It's so you get punished so much by messing up. Okay, this one we don't mess up, alright? Seiya on Mika. Rio on Mika. Okay, somebody do something. Okay, Mika to Kisaki. Wait. So it has to be here. Let's use that. Can I get one more? It didn't help much. Kata didn't really help much. But I get it, some people would really want Kata. Now this is where you chase against the time. Seiya. Come on, Chelino. Nika is dying. "20 seconds, guys." Okay, don't mess around here, right? You mess around too much. Oh shoot, I misclicked that. That could be a mess around. Come on. Oh shoot. Was that 0.1 seconds, guys? Do you guys saw? I didn't see. I think it's 0.1 seconds again. 3 milliseconds. I thought I couldn't make it. Mess around too much, you couldn't make it. Okay, whoever Mika this is clutch, man. But if you guys are borrowing a Mika, make sure you guys get even higher relationship, right? It helps. Every stats help, right? Every stats help. So if you guys have a Mika, give her more presents, more gifts. 0.3 left. Yeah, I thought for sure I was going to need to use one more ticket, right? One more ticket to jump into that. Okay, so with that, this thing, let me get the, before I forget, right? Because next week, once we have phase 2, Cheese is annoying. She do be a little bit annoying, right? I don't want to buy tickets today, but I think I can get this already. I can get this. It's a bit expensive. Most people want to get this, right? The portable kitchen. Now I know people are gonna say, but should women be in the kitchen? Of course you buy the portable kitchen, so that Himari can be in the kitchen, right? So once Himari is in the kitchen, 115. Yeah, the thing is about buying this one, right? Himari in the kitchen, he'll probably just do the stuff, right? He'll probably just she's just there roasting coffee. Okay, where's Toki, the L word? Alright guys, start leveling up Toki, right? Don't mess around. She's really good. The thing is, I probably wouldn't max her yet. I want to prioritize K and Aris. But she can get all of this. Right, she can get all of this. Only going to raise Toki, cause she's Toki. 794. The stun doesn't increase. You doubt she's needed? There's a lot of people that speculates that in the future the boss will need to remove debuff. We'll need a character that can remove debuff, because it seems like they've been releasing more and more characters that can remove debuff. One of the Fox Squad can also remove debuff. And then we also got Erika, that's also removed debuff. So some JP players speculate that, I don't know if that boss that we saw the other day, the crab boss, is dependent on that you know, that mechanic or not. Because it seems like, based on what I see the other day, it doesn't seem to be the case. You wasted all your Millennium books on Himari arm. Oh damn, you already got her? Okay, if you already got her, that's cool as heck though. That's cool as heck. Oh man, 55. Okay, so even if I buy the other one, how much is the other one? Even if I buy this other one, it's not enough. Drumbarka have some dispelling mechanics required on the characters, is it? Can't you just use Natsu or something? Natsu, Lemao. So it's like Perorozilla, right? Wait, why am I here again? Shop. Momoy! How much is this? 750. Alright, this is fine. Do I need... Do I need this? This one. 94. Guess I buy this for now. The one is quite important. Can't afford to buy that. Broke. But do it for Toki. You managed to get 2 Himari arm? Wait, why do you get 2? You mean you do 10 pull and you just get lucky? Damn. Damn, is that easy, eh? You just do 2 and you just get lucky. Is that what's happening? What level is it again? 86. You got lucky? That's insane if you got lucky just like that. Got a 2 tap. Why is she said so tight at the end? So tight at the end, what do you mean? The timing, is it? I think the boss is just, you know, configured that way, right? 120. I don't mind using some Enigma, you know, for her. I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? Click your Momoy every time in the steel container. So every time you go there, you click on Momoy, is it? How do you make her to talk? I want to wait for Momoy and Midori together. Later Momoy and Midori is together, right? She's gonna say a bad word. Bad word? Uh-oh. If Momoy says a bad word, then that's too bad, right? Oh yeah, I saw somebody share me this meme earlier, right? This one is a bad word, Momoy, right? Somebody behind. Okay. Serial killer. Serial killer Momoy. Means run away, right? That word means run away. The N word is actually a Japanese word. But it's like run away, right? So you're not supposed to say it. But you know what? Very sensitive word, right? Sensitive word indeed. Okay, so let's look into some stuff, right? For now, I'll just wait for the thing to be defeated. Oh yeah, there's a big Wuthering drama, right? Big drama. Big Wuthering drama. Big this drama, that drama. Big everything. Let me see if I've seen it or not. So they announced a couple of things in the live stream earlier. It's always Wuthering Wave drama. Okay, but why is there a Wuthering Wave drama though? Right, you gotta, before you say it's always Wuthering Wave drama, you gotta ask, why is there a Wuthering Wave drama? Right, think about it, right? Is it because Wuthering Wave players are wholesome? Or is it because Skull CJ keep attacking Sentontas? Or Sentontas attack other people? And I don't know. Like there's a lot of layers to this. There's a lot of layers. I haven't seen the latest Skull CJ video though. more Wuthering Wave drama. Big Wuthering Wave drama. What makes Reverse 1929 more female coded? Female coded. Oh damn. Very female oriented. Maybe because the team, right? And maybe because it's a female MC. Waves are Wuthering. Wuthering Wave collab is good. There's more Wuthering Wave drama than Hoyoverse. Is it a collab drama or CC drama? What's the drama about? I need to check again. No, it's neither of those actually. The Wuthering drama is about... Wait, Xbox delayed Fable. Oh no. Wait, they delayed Fable, guys. Guys, you know Fable is supposed to be the woke killer. Right, it's supposed to be the woke killer. But for now, that's going to be how it is, right? That'll be how it is. And you know what? I think that's life, right? That's life. So for now, this seems to be the case. But yeah, not too sure why they keep delaying this, right? Delay like Ananta. So there's a new Wokey game, right? Wokey will love this. You see if I can show you guys, right? I'm trying to find where it's coming from. So this is the NTE and Wuthering Wave drama. Okay, so what is this all about? So if you guys haven't seen it already, we need to talk a little bit more about this, right? There's a big drama surrounding this. Alright, big drama. Everybody is talking about it. A lot of people are fighting about this all over on Twitter. But I'm just here to witness and observe this drama like how it's supposed to be, right? Fraxidus, something along those lines. So I need to show the context. I need to show so the drama is about basically NTE in version 1.1. So if you guys are not aware, NTE is already out in China, by the way, for version 1.1. I think global is like delayed by 1 week or something. That's how it works, right? For like NTE specifically. I don't know why they don't like sync it and make sure like global and CN is ahead. But anyways, in CN, you can already play the story and stuff, right? So somebody saw this particular story. So you can see right here, left one is, the left top one is Wuthering Waves. This one is from Wuthering Waves. So the bottom one is from NTE in story version 1.1, right? So again, this is going to be what it is. And then again, top right is Wuthering Waves. Bottom right is going to be NTE. Now NTE has been accused, right? And I mean like a accusation, serious accusation of copying. Alright, so this is going to be what it is, right? Chinese company, right? So I'm going to play the video and you guys can see and judge it for yourself. Wuthering Wave Fraxidus. Okay. So this in Wuthering Wave. So NTE 1.1. Wow. 3 lollies though. So they changed, instead of a bunch of dudes that came out, now it's like 2 lollies at the back. 2 lollies is less menacing, right? Like you don't feel as scared. There's no threat of dying, right? If Mtash were to play this game, okay, like there's 1 woman and 2 lollies. You don't feel the power is not quite there, right? But again, now is it really copied though? Right? Because I feel like I'm not sure about this, right? For me, this is like, what do you guys think? Do you guys think this is like direct copy 1-to-1, or it's just like it's just a coincidence, or it's like a little bit of inspiration? Again, right? So people are basically lollies are not menacing. Well, they are not supposed to be, right? It's an exact copy. So right now, everybody is talking about this on Twitter, right? So that's going to be what it is with this particular topic being discussed right now, right? So I might end up liking NTE, but one thing is a homage and another is outright plagiarism. In Wuthering Wave, the controls C from Genshin gave me cringe, and now in NTE, it will be the control C from Wuthering Waves. Okay, so again, I'm not too sure. I saw this post and I think a lot of people have their own takes when it comes to this, right? How is it plagiarism? I don't know. Like, the truth is we won't really know, right? We won't really know because at the end of the day, right, here's how it works. In China, their laws are quite different there. Like how, if you guys are from like other country, maybe United States or like EU and stuff, right? The truth is like the laws in your country are probably a bit different than in China, right? Maybe in some countries it's more strict when it comes to plagiarism or copying. But in China, I think it is a very common thing, right? For them to copy stuff. Now, if their laws allow it, then they allow it, right? At the end of the day, if it's not illegal, then it's not illegal. Like, I mean, you can say it's copy, you can say it's stealing, but it's not really stealing if they allow it, right? If the law allow it, I'm not sure, right? Again, this is I'm not like a lawyer or anything, like, but it seems like in China the laws for this kind of stuff is less strict. Maybe you can copy certain aspect, but you have to modify certain things, or it cannot be 100%, but it can be like 70-80%, maybe, right? It's not even close to being a copy. Well, it depends on you know, what people are saying, right? Some people are saying it is, some people are saying it's not. So apparently the Wuthering Wave one is called Fraxidus, and the NTE one is called Fraxinus. Fraxinus from NTE. So Fraxinus from NTE versus Fraxidus from Wuthering, alright? Everyone knows Wuthering Wave created the red color. Everything that has red was copied from Wuthering Wave. Blue Archive also stole from Wuthering Wave. Uh-oh. So this one is kind of controversial. I remember when this happened back then with the GS25. The left one is clearly Blue Archive and the right one is Wuthering Wave, right? But a lot of people were accusing, you know, that they copied from Blue Archive. But again, you know, it's always, for Blue Archive, it's the same artist if I'm not wrong. Well, it doesn't matter, right? It's all, what matters is the agenda. Why would the artist matters, right? See, what matters for everyone else is the agenda. The agenda is all that matters. The artist, the AI or not, right? Everything else doesn't matter. Diamond, dimension, red clothing, name title check. The name title check, right? I don't know what Fraxidus means in Chinese. Maybe it's like something specifically in Chinese that you see a lot in the law. That's been debunked. The name of the group in NTE is actually Scarlet something. The dude who said it was Fraxinus was actually lying. Wait, this dude is lying, isn't it? Okay. Okay, let's watch the full clip, right? There's a clip circulating that's been maliciously edited to try to make people believe that NTE plagiarized Wuthering Wave. As I already said, the clip specifically edited to make it look like plagiarism when it really isn't. I leave you with a full cinematic. Okay, let's watch the full thing then. Alright, because we didn't watch the full thing. What we watched was edited. So what the person did was the person tried to edit it to match Wuthering Waves, right? To match Wuthering Wave. To try to push an agenda. Alright, agenda is important. So this is no agenda. We watch the full thing. Okay. So it's red portal. Okay, red portal. Okay, a lot of stuff came out. Then what? I don't know how did the Wuthering Waves one go though, right? Malicious editing.
任务完成的不错。
Okay, clapping hand.
达夫蒂尔。
Two lollies in the back, okay. Which lolly will get first? Okay, walk down the stairs. The walking down the stairs, I'm pretty sure it's not in Wuthering, okay. Okay, lolly power. Alright. Yeah, the lolly can do that. Oh my goodness. Okay, the lolly can make things small, is it? She can make things small. Yo, that's crazy power. Okay, so yeah, this is the full version, right? Now, obviously, when you watch the full you know, the full unedited version, it seems like, yeah, this is like probably like a little bit of similar, but it's not really copying, right? But when you look at the other one that we just saw, this one literally, you know, it is probably made it seem to be like as though it copied Wuthering Wave directly, right? But there's like, of course, the Wuthering Wave one was also edited a little bit, right? You can't really tell, but it's like characters coming out from portal, and the portal happened to be red. So if the portal is not red, would that have make a version? Would that have make a difference, right? Would that have been better if the color of the portal is not red? I think there's a reason why they choose red usually, right? It's inspired. So a lot of people have came out to defend NTE. NTE shall be defended, right? Are we dead ass acting like this don't exist? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the NTE defenders have decided to bring in everybody's favorite? Gan? Uh-oh. So the moment you bring in Gan, okay, now the copy conversation is no longer valid. Alright, when Gan is brought into the conversation, so who is copying who though? Okay? So who is copying who? Is it again the one that comes out with red portal first, right? Red portal. So it's all about copy striking the red portal, is it? Patenting. The patent is about the red portal, whichever red portal exists first. This is a dumb conversation. It's pretty dumb and funny though, right? If you think about it, it's kind of dumb and funny at the same time. Gen is the #1 copying. Like, let's be honest, Genshin probably took this from, like, I don't know, Breath of the Wild or something, right? Like, red portals, come on, man. Really, red portals, like every anime, I'm pretty sure Overlord has red portals. I'm pretty sure Konosuba has red portals too, right? Any like anime with portals. But yeah, this is going to be what it is, right? So people are just here to bring out. They said Kuro invented red portals. Okay, but yeah, it just happened to, like, all these Chinese companies like to use red, right? These people have too many times in their hands. I guess so, right? I see a lot of people arguing about this, right? So what was being argued about, right? Let me see, because like this is all over on Twitter, right? Everyone is arguing about this. So this guy typed an essay. You're lying on Twitter about NT 1.1 cutscene, and it's shameful. You state that as a content creator, I have an ulterior monetary motive to defend NTE, and say I'm doing ad hominem. Camera angle 3 shot above the waist, 3 characters enter. The red hood girl is on the right of the screen. The second to last scene shows them walking down below the portal they came from. The last scene shows them stopping side by side. Second video, it shows close out of the middle girl and the red hood girl. They are both below the portal. The red hood girl conjures a spell that teleports and minimizes the size of the big behind the MC. Okay, everything is coherent, everything makes sense. You're lying about them going back to the portal in your screenshots. So did they go back to the portal? I don't remember them going back to the portal, right? Yeah, they never really go back to the portal. So this guy is saying otherwise, is it? Okay, so it's all over on the internet right now, right? No one M-Dash goes back to Gen. They make the portal first. I think so. I think whoever makes the portal first wins. Alright, if you think about it, portal is very important, man. The first person that make the red portal, right? But yeah, all of this aside, people are arguing about all of this. I feel like at the end of the day, if they think it's a copy, the company should sue, right? But I don't think any of these companies are going to sue, right? So Fraxinus, a variety of organizations exist within the world of NTE. Fraxinus isn't shown yet in the game. They are a mysterious group for now. Scarlet Letter is the actual criminal organization. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is using is this using AI to basically translate the stuff? I don't even know if that's actually NTE. It could be something else, right? It could be something else. The first one that make a portal like that is Virgil. It's not really about the portal, it's more about the way they come out of the portal. So the way of somebody coming out from the portal is copyright? I don't think so, man. Like, why would that be copyrighted though? I mean, why if a character walks out from portal, is that I think you can find a lot of media they have something similar, right? When I was a kid, I remember watching Kamen Rider. The monsters always walk out from portal, man. A lot of monsters always walk out from portal in Kamen Rider. The older Kamen Rider. I don't know if the latest Kamen Rider is that the case, right? Walking is copyrighted. Yeah, like, what's wrong if you walk out of the portal, right? Patent? Yeah, Kuro should patent it like Nintendo. Then maybe that could be the case, right? If you come out from the red portal, you cannot clap. I guess so, eh? I guess so. But anyways, very interesting drama though. Very interesting drama. I feel like this is like a nothing burger, right? People are gonna talk about it right now, sure. But like in a couple of days, in a couple of weeks, most people are gonna forget about this, right? Time to patent everything. Yeah, for the last couple of days, we have had a lot of these conversations, right? About, you know, copying games here, copying games there, and it's yeah, it's just very weird in nature, right? Unless you want to patent everything, for viewers, you probably like can't really do anything much about it. It's a lot of free time. Okay, regardless, aside from that, right? I know that they have the Wuthering Wave trailer. I want to see that because I haven't seen that yet. That's going to be alongside with the what's that? The collaboration. This one. The Dream, wait, is this not the collab trailer or is that a separate one? It's all together, is it? I don't know if I want to pull for that girl. Because if a collaboration is there, why would you pull for this girl? Whatever her name is, right? Oh yeah, there's a new NTE killer. Have you guys seen this? Guys, new NTE killer. Wang Yue. Alright, now, is NTE in danger? People are saying NTE is in danger. So if you guys are investing too much in NTE, ask yourself, do you really want to invest too much, right? Because this seems to be potential, right? Okay, look at this. This could have the real threat to NTE. Okay, it's called Wang Yue. Look at that. Traveling in the city. Alright? Traveling in the city. Seems like you can use 3 characters, you can swap around. So you can use this scooter thing. I wonder if you can drive a car as well. Okay. Oh shoot, you can use a bike, okay. That makes a lot of sense. They copy Wuthering. They copy Wuthering. The 20th open world game. Open world, guys. Guys, open world is important, right? Why do you think open world is important? So they got their first open beta. Alright, this is called Wang Yue. So yeah, this is called Wang Yue. First open beta very, very soon. Is it going to be a Gunner game? Okay, we don't talk about a game being Gunner or not, right? Gunner game is not good. It's not good, and it's just facts, man. You can't make a game Gunner game. So that's just going to be how it is, right? That will be how it is. No more Gunner games. I think that's tough, right? I think I got nose bleeding, guys. Oh, shoot. Wait, stop. The nose bleeding stopped for a bit. Okay, other than that, I want to look into the trailer as well. The trailer is going to be the stuff. Let me see. It's not good, it's not the best. Not the best. Oh, shoot, this game is launching soon? So this game is coming out in KR first, I think. Korea first, and then global later on, right? Global later on. Not enough Gunner. Alright, anyways, let me go to the official YouTube channel. Oh yeah, I forgot they uploaded the Rio stuff. Rio Shorts, right? Make Drama. Yeah, that's actually the name of the game, actually. I don't know why is it like that, but I think it's going to be translated into that, right? Who has time to play all of these open world games? I do think that open world games is going to be more... what's the word? More like let's just say that it appeals to a larger audiences, right? Like if you're looking to like invest a lot of money, you make an open world game, right? I feel like it's going to be something that people like. Most people like, right? And also most people are capitalizing on that gain. Alright, let's see then. Wuthering Wave trailer, is it? So this is a Cyberpunk collab, guys.
People see the anti-void canopy and
Cyberpunk.
praise its ingenuity.
So it's coming out
They'll
soon.
never get to see the blueprints of the ones who were rejected.
Female MC, okay.
Let's leave this place, Rover.
Yo, she's huge. 3.4.
This academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it.
But why would I pull for her? Like, wouldn't Lucy be the one that everybody should go for?
To be a synchronist.
But I guess if you know, if you are a whale,
Look at the
you can get all the characters, right?
Hold still.
I wonder if Lucy will need her. Lucy needs Lucy lah. She's huger than Lucy. That's fair, but collab character, alright? The thing is, she will probably rerun.
Step forward.
Oh, is that a skin?
Humanity does not always
Wait, is that a
set
skin
out
or her
for the
second
sake of
form?
victory. A brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
Wow. Okay.
You know, Night City was never really
Okay, so this is cyberpunk stuff.
just somewhere I lived for a while.
Lucy, get
Another
Lucy weapon.
high-tech city.
Do you need the weapon?
Nothing like Star
Is the
Trek
weapon limited
Academy,
as well? I
is
assume it is, right?
it? Got a score to settle with that Night Narcassic Discord.
Ooh.
Everything else can wait. Let's play. Mine now.
You know what? She reminds me of Evelyn.
This might hurt. We're not done yet.
Did somebody say she copied Evelyn already? Because I bet you somebody's gonna say that. Evelyn from ZZZ, right? I feel like somebody's gonna say that eventually, right?
You're under new management.
Okay. Is that like a hacking thing?
Nowhere to go.
Time to knock the rust off.
Yo, Rebecca has a special bike. Okay guys, so very important question, right? That everybody still don't have the answers to, right? So nobody still have the answer to this question. Is Rebecca a lolly?
Open wide.
Because nobody knows. Nobody actually knows. You get what I'm saying? Yes? Are you sure about that? Okay. Free Rebecca, by the way.
Lucy, listen. Do not resist. Everything
You don't think she is?
easier.
Not really.
We need to leave now. To brace for a probable mass-scale invasion.
Ooh, the NPCs can help you.
The Academy has rolled out defenses
So is that
all
Secret?
around. This is just a dream. No matter if reality's a fucking meat grinder, you gotta wake up and face it.
So June 8th. Okay. Is it next week? I think it's next week, right? Okay. So Lucy is Spectral. Rebecca is Electro. This girl is Ice, is it? Glacial. Does she compete with Hiyuki then? Because Hiyuki just came out, right? And Hiyuki is Glacial as well. Or is she more like a support? Spectral Trigger. Skull Thrasher. Both are guns. Freeze Frame. She's a support? Oh, she's a support, is it? Okay. Ooh, is this like a new city? Okay, if they have a collab area, that's kind of cool, right? Yeah, that seems kind of cool. But you know what? It will suck if you cannot play this area anymore after the collab ends. Can you still play the area? Right? Because it looks cool and all, but like, yeah. If it's only limited during that duration, right? Arm Corpo. Okay, so quite a lot of new enemies. And this one seems that they are bigger than you. Are they human or are they robot? Ooh, you gotta deal with that. It's the area from the anime. Nightmare Adam Smasher. So even the echoes are collab on it, is it? Collab echoes. So after the collab ends, what happened? I cannot get the echo anymore? Yo. Yo, I need to get the Echo, man. Yo, what do you mean I cannot get? Even Echo has FOMO? No way, right? They gotta make it permanent. The Echoes are permanent? Okay, that's good then, right? Imagine if the Echo has FOMO. FOMO Echo. So you get to play racing now. Alright. Is this the astronaut that we fought before? So there's an event for that. What does the event give? I don't think it gives anything, right? Like nothing like that's unique. I'm sure there's like gems and stuff, but I'm talking about, is there anything that's like limited? FOMO is life. FOMO. Okay, what's this? Matrix Reform. Matrix Reform. Okay. Ooh, there's quite a lot of stuff from there. Wait, so David is not a character? Now that I think of it, right? Because everybody was saying David is going to be a character. Everybody is saying playable David. So what happened then? Huh? David who? No free dude. Gift of Dream Chasers. Wait, are those unique only to the collab banner to use? I never seen that currency before. Oh shoot, new bike. Oh damn. Damn, new bike. Is it free to play or not? I don't think any of these are free to play, right? Let's be honest. Exchangeable with asteroids. So this is like a quality of life. Okay, that's cool. So the quality of life. So they are improving more and more. So now you have a guide inside the game itself, is it? Okay. Even got photo event. Alright. So you got to destroy the car. I love destroying cars, man. But what do I get though? I assume it's just for fun, right? It's just for fun. FOMO bike skins. Okay, so overall, Wuthering Wave is winning. Admin is the boss that we have to fight. Okay. Depression patch will be picked. 10 out of 10 pick collab. Alright. Alright, that's tough, man. That is tough. There's a lot of things. So if you are a Wuthering lover, right? Guys, if you are a Wuthering lover, don't forget to use the code. Oh, this one is it? Yeah, use the code, guys. Guys, use the code. Don't forget to use the code. Wuthering lover is winning next week, alright? What if you're a David lover? If you're a David lover, you play the dude game. And there's other dude games, right? Like, I don't think Wuthering is the game that you should be focusing on, right? If you're a David lover. You get what I'm saying? But outside of that, there'll be what it is, right? War of the Visions, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius ended service today. Memorial movie has been released, 95 minutes long. Okay, if it's a movie is too much, right? You don't play it, but I like games without dudes. The collab only lasts for one patch. It's a bit sad. Isn't that like normal? How long is a collab supposed to last? You shouldn't use Fate collab in Honkai Star Rail as a benchmark, by the way, right? That's like, usually collabs don't last that long, right? Usually like collabs usually last one patch, right? Like look at NIKKE for example. The collab patch is very shorter. Only lasts for 32 days. 32 days. I mean that's like 1 month, alright? 32 days is 1 month. Isn't that enough? With 50-50? 50-50 is everybody's favorite, right? Stop complaining about 50-50, right? Because here's the thing, right? If you want to complain about 50-50, you would have played the best game ever. I was about to say Duet Night Abyss, but no, I'm not going to say Duet Night Abyss. I'm going to say NTE! Baby, NTE! So why aren't you playing? NTE, baby! See? You're not playing NTE. So stop talking about 50-50, right? It doesn't matter. Because when a game out there that don't have 50-50, and you're not playing that game. There's PGR. Yeah, I guess there's no breakthrough, right? There's no breakthrough. Actually, speaking of Duet Night Abyss, I saw there's a... Wait. Duet Night Abyss. There's a wedding character, actually. Duet Night Abyss has a wedding character, guys. Guys, stop messing around. Wedding characters. Wait, dude. Where's the wedding character? I'm pretty sure I saw... Okay, this one. Look at this. Wedding. Or is this just a dress? Promise of the Veiled Ocean. Who is playing though? Star Savior has wedding too. Wedding is the meta now? I think so. What's the first game that do wedding? I think it's Azulin, right? Let me see. Is it this one?
They granted me a lofty tower.
Wow.
And veiled my eyes in endless night.
Okay.
Yet I am fully aware. It is no more than an exquisite deceit.
It is cool or not?
When the flames of vengeance are ignited, they burn away the strings of cowardice. My
oh no, the strings of cowardice.
Is now.
Where's the wedding dress?
There is no other course.
I feel like this is an old character, right? Isn't it?
Everything myself.
Man, if only this game has gacha 50-50.
I shall hesitate no longer.
No 50-50? Didn't this game get hacked? Well, it doesn't matter if it get hacked, right? What's cool is the characters are cool. If the characters are cool, does it matter if it gets hacked?
For the future I have yet to behold.
You can still look at the characters and be objective, right? You get what I'm saying? So there's no wedding skin for this one. Character looks cool more than concern for getting hacked. That's true. That's true. Just like how people are complaining about 50-50, but they're still playing Wuthering. So you see how the priority is the one, right? What is the priority for people, right? Which one is the priority? So they never actually show their skin, eh? Oh wait, this is the skin. Oh wait, this is the skin. Okay, it is a wedding dress. Okay, confirm. Wow. So that's a jellyfish, right? Even the jellyfish has the wedding skin. Okay. Okay, this looks pretty cool, man. Yo, is this cool or not, guys? Guys, for real. This is a jellyfish lady, right? Rebecca? Alright, they keep getting frozen. Promise of the Veiled Ocean. Dress Michiru. This character is pretty hot. I'm pretty sure this is the free character that everybody gives, right? The free one. The problem of this game is the gameplay. Okay, so now it's the gameplay. Okay, like back then the issue is 50-50. So now it's the gameplay. Okay, so which one matters more, 50-50 or gameplay, right? Because you cannot choose both, right? You gotta have a principle, right? What's your principle? You don't just snake around mental gymnastic every time somebody tell you to recommend you a game. They have the thing that you want, and then you say about the other thing. Okay, then at some point you play Genshin then, right? Play Genshin and stop bitching about 50-50, right? Stop bitching about 50-50, right? Because that's what it is, right? Because you know, like you can't just keep talking about 50-50 and then there's a game that come out and then you don't care about that, right? Why can't you say both? Both can be bad. Well, because what is the priority, right? Because if you say both, you're essentially a hypocrite, right? Because when it comes to the thing that you want, you know, it's the how are you different than the woke person? Think about it. How are you different from the woke person? All right, like a woke person would say they want datum in the game. They want body type A, body type B, right? So when the game has body type A and body type B, they don't play that game. They don't play that game, right? They go and play another game. They go and bitch about other games that don't have those things. So you get what I'm saying? So it's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. Gameplay is important. So okay, then gameplay then. Let focus on gameplay. That's not what hypocrite is. It is, right? If you say about something and you complain about something, but then people say, okay, what about the other thing, right? And then you say you don't care about the other thing. So somebody's going to recommend you a game. They have those features that you want. But if you don't care about the game, then you don't care about the game, right? That means the thing that you complain about is not that important. You're just complaining about it for fun. Like, that's just what it is, man. Why are you trying to do mental gymnastics, man? Stop doing mental gymnastics. Well, you think everybody is 12 years old here? Like, listen, you can lie to your brother, right? You can lie to your little brother, little sister. I don't care. Like, stop going to like an adult space and try to lie. Like, what do you think you're doing, man? Come on, man. What are you doing here, right? What gacha games do you think are the worst cases of power creep? Worst cases of power creep. The worst case I've experienced personally has been in Dislike. Okay, I think I saw this yesterday, right? This one is like people talking about power creep. I think there's one more essay that I wanted to see. The other essay. So this one is one more copy that people keep saying about this game that copied Hiyuki in Wuthering Wave. Hiyuki in Wuthering Wave, right? So that's going to be the one. That's going to be the one. Alright? Complaining like a Wookiee to cater to your wants is important. I mean, you can complain all you want, right? But at the same time, right? If you're a hypocrite, that's what it is, right? I mean, it's fine to be one, though, right? But why get mad when people say that's what it is? Pick your poison. Dislike is a woke game. Wait, what? Is Dislike woke? I don't think it's woke. I know it has a little bit of elements of those, like certain characters that are black or whatever. But I'm not sure if it's actually woke though. Because it's a CN developer, right? It's literally the same people that make AFK Arena, AFK Journey. Maybe like different group, but like same company. Same company essentially. That's going to be the one. App Store indicates June 16th as the release date. C. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, maybe we'll try it out, right? Maybe we'll try that out. Dislike is really, really bad. Chinese developers aren't woke. It's hard to say for sure because it's like you don't know if they are actually Chinese developers or not. They could be hiring like what's the word? They could be hiring other people, right? For example, like Ubisoft, is it like... I think a good example, sorry, not Ubisoft. Like a good example would be... What's the one that owns League of Legends? Riot, right? Riot Games. So Riot Games is owned by Tencent, right? Riot Games is owned by Tencent. But I don't think any... I think most of the Riot Games employees are like white. Okay, maybe some black people in there. But I don't think they're Chinese, right? They're not really Chinese. Even though they're owned by Tencent, which is a Chinese company. Now, do they make them Chinese though? You get what I'm saying? Like, can you say that Riot Games is Chinese? Maybe you can, but it's hard to say, right? Because none of them, the employees are probably like, you know, I think it's in Los Angeles or something, somewhere in America, right? The studio. for Riot Games. Like there's a lot of companies that's like that, right? The majority of the shareholders could be like from a company in China, but that could depend on the situation, right? Riot HQ Santa Monica. How many Indians? I have no idea. Maybe they have a subsidiary, smaller branch in India. Maybe. Like if they have that, right? But you know what? They probably will have a lot of those things. Okay, we need to talk about this drama, guys. This drama is big. So this is about... Let me see if I can bring it up, right? So apparently this has been happening very recently, right? And who is winning? The Wookiees are winning. So I want you to realize that sometimes Wookiees win too. Alright, today is one of the day that Wookiees win. So this is going to be one of the upcoming indie game, alright? So one of the upcoming indie game, stunning and brave gender affirmation from an indie shooter.
That's a good job, well done, lass. Thanks for your help.
I'm a they, not a she.
I'm a they, not a she. Alright, so this is going to be very, very important. So when it comes to pronouns, alright, very important, right? Is that a bald woman? I don't know if it's a bald woman, but never misgender, right? I keep telling people to stop misgendering. Always ask what's your pronouns before you assume. This person assume, is it? That's a good job, well done, lass, right?
I'm a they, not a she.
Beg your pardon. I meant no disrespect.
Yup, that's right. That's right. Dustborn 2. This game EOS before come out. Well, it just came out, right? It just came out. It's an indie game that just came out. But the characters are not that bad looking. But again, when it comes to stuff, right? Speaking of which, there's actually one more game. There's literally one more game that just died. There's like a woke game, right? Woke as heck, man. If you guys saw, it'll be so freaking woke. Okay, where is it? Give me a moment. One moment, aside from this drama that we just look at. Okay, there, I found it. So this game, right? If you guys have not seen, right? Unfortunately, it's not doing too well. So it's a PlayStation exclusive. Destruction All Stars. Now this was announced recently by Sony. Alright, Sony said they're gonna shut this game down. Now when it comes to Sony, they don't mess around, right? They don't mess around. Harmony. I don't know who that is. Actually, let me see, right? It's a Sony exclusive. It's woke. No, it's not woke, alright? 5 years ago, alright? 5 years ago. So this game is finally shutting down. So I wonder why, right? I wonder why. Do you guys know why? Wow. So Wookiees like this game, is it? So this is what Wookiees like. I get it. I get it, right? I don't even know what this game is about. Oh, it's racing? Also, the character doesn't matter then. So it's all about racing. Oh, but you can use your character and run around, it seems like, right? It seems like you can use your character to run around. But unfortunately, this game is not doing well. So that's the stuff, right?
Are you planning to live stream doing the Steel Continent raid in WUWA?
Wait, what? Am I planning to live stream doing the Steel Continent raid in Blue Archive? I just did, man. Wait, I just did. You had to rewind the stream. You're talking about Cheese Boss? I just did the Cheese Boss, right? But not right now. I'm doing some other stuff. Teemo Rocket League. Gameplay is separate. I mean, like, it's okay, right? But the game is shutting down, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? That's the stuff. I guess none of the characters are like crazy. None of these characters are like super crazy, right? So this was like 5 years ago. I didn't even know about this. The game looks fun. So yeah, unfortunately, Sony or PlayStation rather is basically announcing that, right? So that's going to be what they are doing. They are shutting it down. They are shutting it down. Destruction All Stars. This game was also paid. Paid only, is it? It's crazy the West is making stuff like that. Asia is making stuff like this. Yo, where's Momoy? Hire me, Sony. I can put an end to this. Nothing of value was lost. Damn. No woman in male targeted game at all. No woman at all. Yo, is woman the problem? I don't think that's the problem, right? It's about where's the modern audience? The modern audience never existed, right? It's a little bit sad, but the existence wasn't really there, right? Like a lot of people think that they thought that they are going to be there. Marvel Rivals has been like doing a lot of crazy stuff, right? A lot of crazy stuff. Ooh, there's a new there's a big drama about this, right? Everybody has seen the drama by now. Alright, everybody has talked about this, right? The male characters drama. Alright, people are always making fun of ZZZ. And you know what? I get it. I get it, right? Because right now the Wokies have been proven to be tourists. Alright? Wokies have been proven to be tourists. Actually, let me bring up my because I went to the website to check. This is from Game Ida, I think, the website, right? So it's a very interesting website. And right now, ever since the recent showcase of the graph, people have been getting really mad. They've been getting really mad by this, right? And I think it's fair. I think it's truly fair. It's a silly drama. Nice meme. I mean, this is what they always say, right? Give me a moment. I need to find the website, right? Because the Game Ida thing. Yeah, the thing with the stuff, right? Right now, a lot of people always want to say, okay, this one should be there, this one should be here. But then again, when it comes to all of this, trying to prove, they are not showing the results. There's no results right there. So this one is this one. There's also like this particular tweet right here. Wait, what's this? They changed Oni-chan to Broski. Broski, you're alive. Okay, what game is this? Localization, is it? So Oni-chan is Broski. Okay. I think that's fair. I mean, if that's the case. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, right? Localization issue or drama will always be the thing, right? Okay, anyways, back to the ZZZ first, right? We'll talk about this first. Because everybody has been typing essays everywhere, right? Everywhere there's been like 600 billion essays. So I'm going to bring up this particular one. Is Oni-chan too sensitive? Really? It's too sensitive? I don't know, man. I don't think that way, right? Broski is like 2014. It doesn't help that Billy isn't in tier 0. That's a miss. I don't think that's the case, right? I think it's more like there's a lot of factors, right? There's like a lot of factors, lots of layers to this. But right now, it seems like, yeah, it seems like that's the case, right? For this, Let me see if I can bring up the chart, because the chart will show all of the other stuff as well. But right now, Billy apparently, if you guys are not aware, right? Because I talked about this yesterday, but for those of you who are not aware, a lot of people have brought up this particular attention to this drama right now. And it seems like Billy is the lowest performing banner right now. Alright, out of every single character in Zenless Zone Zero's history. Of course, this is just gauging on the first 24 hours. Usually, like, I think the first 24 hours usually is accurate enough to gauge, because usually a lot of people pull within the first day the character comes out. Now, sure, there are some people that pull on the second day, some people pull on the third day, some people pull on the last day, right? But at the end of the day, first day, I do think that should be like, might not be 100% concrete, but I would say like 70 to 80% concrete, right? Now, that's how it is, right? It's not that exciting of a character, I get it. It's a shame since his latest trailer was pretty cool. I even put a ton of effort into the guy, right? So this guy was a little bit upset. But right now, of course, there's some agenda. Alright, some agenda along the lines, right? So we want male characters, but we'll never pull for them. Another example of likes not equals to sales. So you can see 2.8 star Batch Billy and Orphe release. I even saw that they tried to release like more stuff for Billy to try to, I think, promote the game, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw a new stuff in Zenless Zone Zero specifically about Billy, right? Let me see if I can see it. Zenless Zone Zero. So if I come here and I see right here, they release a live stream or something. This one. So this one is just like a song, right?
Thanks, managers.
So I saw they released this video and I was like, what the heck is this? It's just like a song. They are just trying to promote Billy even more. So it seems like they are putting a lot of effort into promoting Billy, right? It's not like they are not trying to put an effort at all, right? Advertising is clearly there, but it's just doesn't seem to come to a fruition, right? I wonder what the reason for Billy being the promotional with the worst day one sales. Was it his kit, his design, the character, that his guy? Now there's no Void Hunter to blame for it. So if you guys are not aware, previously, a lot of people were blaming the previous male characters to be bad because there was a Void Hunter, right? I think the one that everybody say blame a lot was, I'm trying to think, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's Lighter to Yishuan Shifu. That was the reason why Lighter didn't perform quite well, and then it was Hugo to Yi Shenguang, is it? Wait, was it Hugo to Yi Xuan? It was I remember it was like the Void Hunter was always after, right? It was always after the male character. Banyue? Who is... Oh, Banyue was after... Banyue was before Yi Shenguang. yeah, that's one that I can remember, right? But I can remember there was like two of it, right? There's at least 2 times or 3 times that was the pattern. It was like a male character, and then it was the Void Hunter afterwards, right? Like there was one character that was after Miyabi. Was that Harumasa? It was somebody, right? It's either Harumasa or Lighter. That was like before Miyabi. That was also affecting the sales. So I think a lot of people were like trying to say, okay, that was because of, okay, it's a Void Hunter, right? When you position the banners that way. Harumasa was free. Yeah, I know Harumasa was free, but was there a banner for him, right? It was Lighter? Okay, so it was Lighter then. Yeah, that's the sentiment, right? Everybody was saying, right? So there's no, now for Billy's case, there's no longer a Void Hunter to blame. Billy is just there. And there's no Void Hunter right after, right? It is going to be Velina. Alright, Velina, right? So again, even though Velina brings tons of new elements, I doubt she'll be that strong in the meta. So that's like one aspect to look at it, right? That's one aspect to look at it, right? I would say there's a lolly to blame. Billy is just shit. I mean, yeah, sure. If you ask me, I would say it's more like a story relevance. In the story, he doesn't seem that strong. Remember, like in the story, I mean, I will be spoiling a little bit, but if you guys haven't read the story, it was him and Promiya, right? And then trying to fight together. It seems like Promiya was the stronger one. I don't know, right? It seems like even though Billy has a new body and stuff, it make him like more like a joke kind of thing, and he can be infected by the other virus thing, right? So in a way, he didn't seem invincible in the story. So that's probably one thing, right? Oh, I remember this particular one. Very, very well, right? Would you look at that? Hashtag target audience, hashtag OMD. So people are trying to push the, what is this? Very interesting. So they're trying to push the reposts and the likes. So back then, right? If you guys are not aware, Billy has way more reposts, way more quotes, and way more likes, right? Compared to Suna. So this one is 5.9k, this is 3.8k, right? 1.17, 900 quotes, 33.2k likes, 33.4k likes. So Billy was winning in social media. In social media though, right? Billy is winning. But what happened then? What happened then, right? Winning in social media. Honkai impacted outselling ZZZ. They get more internet likes. I don't remember about this, right? But the meta, yeah, I guess that's going to be specifically mostly. So this is going to be what they are trying to prove, right? If you would please consult the graphs. Alright, male banner, Twitter likes, revenue. Female banner, Twitter likes and revenue. So male banner, female banner, the Twitter likes is like this. But this is the revenue. This is the actual truth when it comes to sales. Alright? So now the agenda. The agenda is not something that you can push anymore, guys. Guys, the agenda is not something. But I heard from silly fans, nobody cares about Promea. And that she's every bad word in the book compared to their urban legend. Guess who's a better unit at the end of the day? Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be how it is, eh? Okay, let's look at this essay, right? It was too obvious, I already say it, but a lot of people told me I didn't have faith. Or that I've never liked the character. And there it is, folks. ZZZ pulling the usual trick of sabotaging their male characters. All that's left is for them to confirm Shengguang's rerun next week, for this to come true 100%. Because to start with, Billy fills the same role as Shengguang. He doesn't have an exclusive break boss. The version boss receives physical damage. He come out in Anomalies meta, and as always, he's the second banner of the version. Okay, the good thing about this is that the marketing folks and the ones who write the story at least treat them well. And it's worth waiting for a male character once in the blue moon. Because in my opinion, they feel more interesting to me than the average version waifu. Male characters. Interesting. But that doesn't change the fact that the team in charge of gameplay balance ends up ruining them indirectly or directly. What's so hard about releasing a male banner under the same conditions as the other female characters once? I guess I'll never understand it. Holy, his Billy is maxed out, baby! 77% crit rate, 157% crit damage, 2.4k attack. Wow. Billy? There's a lot of Billy fans, guys. Guys, you guys need to understand. There's a lot of Billy fans. He's scoping? I don't think he's scoping, right? Uh-oh. So what is this? This is why the F-word and husbando pullers are dangerous to the livelihood of your favorite gacha. They used to shit on Yi Xingguang as well, the banner that catered to the target audience. Can you imagine if Hoyo listened to them and pushed for more male banners and less banner like Yi Xingguang? I mean, that's fair, right? It's all about pushing and agenda. Agenda is important. More people need to realize that when women aren't treated well by mixed gacha games, they leave the game. We stopped playing the game because we wanted to stop being treated like shit by incels like you and the company. Make good male characters consistently and we'll come back. So this is the Picus Amphorius ship. Firin. Account dedicated to Yaping. So this is one of the one... Wait, what's that? Lesbian My Demos. I don't know what that is, right? So this is the target audience for Billy. This is Billy's target audience, is it? Am I right? This person is number one Billy target audience. Fighting for this. Come back and spend money. I'm not spending money on the once in a blue moon male character just to lose interest and stop playing it until the next blue moon, man. You tell us go to play other games, and when we do, you go see he didn't sell. Yeah, I wonder why. This tweet is so out of touch, and then again, shippers are always delusional and so out of touch, so it's expected. Shippers. We should not cater ZZ to be like HSR. I mean, that's what's happening, right? That's what's happening to all of these games. You don't want to spend money? Yeah, when it comes to all of this stuff, right? Yeah, this is rough, man. This is going to be very, very rough. I do get it, right? Like, a lot of people really want to be the target audience for all of these things. But it's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very, very difficult if you are not. They won't support the male character. Yeah, I think there's going to be multiple different factors into this, right? Pure karma. We are watching them having to admit the most pathetic way that their coolest characters stand no chance to the less impactful character. And that's what's happening. That's what's happening to all of this. Thanks for letting me be the first male agent who doesn't come before a Void Hunter. That's not how it was supposed to be. We had to break the cycle. Rerun Yi Xingguang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Yi Xingguang might rerun, is it? If that's the case, raid Billy, right? Raid. Yi Xingguang is broken as heck, man. So you just gotta get Yi Xingguang. There's no reason for you to not get Yi Xingguang. So I think for anyone that's looking to get like a physical character, go towards that, right? It's actually the first dude I pull on, and I got him right out of the gate. That's fine, right? I don't think there's anything wrong if you want to pull for a character that you like. It's just more of people who are like pushing an agenda, right? Not even announced, they are already scared of the rerun. We'll know next week, right? Next week is going to be the date that they'll announce it. Because there will be what's happening, right? We're gonna have a live stream for ZZZ. But for now, yeah, as per usual, this is the stuff, right? You need your Norma. You need Norma, right? You are blaming a rerun that is not there. Yeah, I think people are always going to move the goalpost. You should expect that, right? People are always going to say, oh, it's a rerun, it's this, it's that. So there's always going to be unlimited excuse. The excuse is never ending, right? You think it's just going to end just like that? Of course not, right? So what is this? Ooh, Dailies versus Banyue. Okay, 600k, 1.4 million. I can't tell, but it seems like this one has more likes. Banyue has more likes. Less views, but more likes. I don't know how that works, but okay. That could work in its own way, right? Our account is winning for not having Billy. Billy the Silly. Blue Sky Social. Wait, is this the furry dude? No, this is not the furry dude, right? Because there was that furry dude that I remember. They have this particular profile picture, but I don't think it's this one. Dudes on social media always get more likes. So I think dudes on social media get more likes is because there's a lot of girls on social media. So most girls are on social media. Most girls don't actually play the game. They're just on social media 24/7. I think that's like my theory, right? Could be wrong, but that's what it is, right? You got dress art. Noah Pajama. Satsuki and Haruka New Year. What is dress art? Dress Aru, you mean? I'm very tilted right now. I plan to quit Blue Archive. Wait, what? You're tilted? You didn't get Rio. You didn't get Rio? The Hujo. Listen. If you didn't get Rio, that's fine, right? Don't worry about it. You still got like one more week. I focus on playing the game for the time being. I think if you're too focusing on everything else, dress art is so meta. Is dress art dress Aru? Or is dress art... I don't know, I think it has to be dress Aru, right? Alright, let's talk about this drama, guys. There's a big drama that's happening. Big, right? big and huge. Let me close this first. Those are still the free pool, so it's pretty good. They have multiple alt accounts and use that to boost their likes, to push their agenda. Really? No way they did that though, right? Is that what they have been doing?
Next one.
I didn't know that's what they have been doing. They have just been pushing that. Furries are disgusting. Are they though? Alright guys, there's a big drama. Big drama with this, right? Let me see if I can... So this one is actual serious stuff. Not small stuff like the Wuthering stuff, right? I mean the Wuthering one is not extremely small. But... Wait, Mabinogi is expanding as Nexon gears up for more launches. Wait, this is a Nexon game. Okay. Wait, let me see. I haven't seen this yet. Very interesting. Wait, where's the picture? Hello? Wait. Luckily the portal... Okay, but what happened? Huh? Okay, this person uploaded a video without checking, I guess. I guess that's what happens. Nice trailer. Nice trailer, eh? Why is half of the video white only? Haha. Haha. Can't wait to play the bright light. So Mabinogi Mobile, adaptation of the classic IP that introduces new encounters. Alright, storylines and characters that were not part of the original game. Haha, get scammed. That's right. Get scammed, suckers. Get scammed. Alright guys, big drama about this thing. I don't know how many of you guys follow this thing. This is the Frontier drama. Alright, that was happening for the last couple of days. And over the past couple of days, there's like a big stuff about this. Big stuff. Now, if you guys don't follow this right now, a lot of people are actually thinking of leaving Frontier, right? Frontier is, I guess some of you guys might not know what this is, right? So this is going to be what happened last time. How big? It is one of the biggest website in JP. I would say it's like if you are a Japanese, you probably know this. And it's probably as big as OnlyFans in US, right? Like for Japanese people, right? OnlyFans is like, it's not... Most people don't use OnlyFans if they're not from the United States, right? For example, like if you're from Japan, you probably don't really know of OnlyFans. If you're from Russia, maybe you've never heard of it. But like same like Frontier, right? Frontier is actually going to be something. So just think of it like right here. This explains it. Similar to Patreon, it's a Patreon website sort of for most creators to be able to use to basically draw stuff, right? So it doesn't matter if it's illustrators, novelists, cosplayers. A lot of people use this to basically connect to the fans, right? Something like Patreon, I guess, in a way, right? So right now, I think about 2 weeks ago, was it 5 days ago, right? They announced that they are no longer going to allow 18 plus stuff, right? It's going to be censored. So how bad is it, right? So it's going to be this bad. So as to what the regulations entail, the platform requires creators to modify their content so that the shape and texture of the mosaic, blur, and solid color censorship make the object underneath it undiscernible. So right now, this one, before this one was okay. If you censor it, you do a mosaic blur, right? This is called mosaic blur. It's fine if you do this, or it's fine if you put a black bar on top, right? But right now, these two are no longer accepted. It has to be completely covered, right? Cannot see at all, right? Cannot see anything at all. So now, why are they trying to do this, right? So a lot of people are speculating that it could be because of the payment processors. Now everybody here loves some payment processors, right? Now everybody here use Visa. Everybody here probably use MasterCard. And some of you guys probably use PayPal. Now payment processors has been known to exert dominance and trying to push the woke agenda. And of course, trying to also tell the companies what should be allowed and what shouldn't be allowed, right? Now for the longest time, Fantia, right, has always been something that allows anyone on the platform to do any of these things, right? You want to put any of these stuff, it's fine, right? So creators of video content have it a bit more difficult as Fantia requested them to specifically apply stronger and more thorough mosaic censorship compared to still images. Alright, this is because videos tend to carry a higher risk of making a blunder in the editing process. So apparently for videos it's even much more stricter, right? So this seems to be a very big drama about, I would say about 5 days ago, right? Let me see, right? So it is going to be somewhere last week, May 29th. No, May 29th is today, but I think 25th, if I'm not mistaken, 25th of May, they tried to do that, right? Yeah, so this was the announcement, May 19th, alright? They announced all of this, alright? No compliance and stuff. The change was driven by strict feedback from relevant organizations and legal risk around insufficient censorship in Japan. So as of today, they have since backtracked. Alright, this particular post has gotten 6.5 million views. They have said, oh wait, we sincerely apologize for the significant confusion caused to all the creators regarding this revision of the guidelines, okay? We are currently in renewed discussions with the legal authorities who raised the concerns regarding future policies and standards for the 2D genre. In connection to with this, we are reviewing the screening standards for the 2D genre, alright? Until the new standards are established, we decided to revert to the previous standards. Uh-oh. Details regarding the new standards and their effective date will be announced as soon as possible. So therefore, for the creators of the 2D genre, we kindly request that you wait for the next announcement before taking actions, such as revising your past works. So apparently, all of their past works are going to be, affected as well. So what happened is a lot of artists, a lot of people actually threatened to leave the website, right? Now, I do think that this is one thing that collectively, all the users of Fantia actually want, right? Because you need to understand this is how the company operates, right? Or any website. So let me just briefly draw this circle for you guys to understand. And I think any product follow this same rule, right? You have this thing right here, which is the product or the website. And this is going to be you, which is the user. So this is how it works, right? This is the website. Or it can apply to anything. It can apply to games. It can apply to movies. It can apply to series. It can apply to a Disney movie too, right? Trust me when I say this is going to apply all the time, right? And then right now, there's going to be two factors, right? Obviously, the person that's in power, everybody's favorite villain, right? I mean, let's just put MasterCard, right? Everybody knows what that is, right? And then this is going to be the users. So website and games, they have to comply. They have to comply to one of these two things. And the truth is, they have to choose either this or this, right? Now, what happened right now for Fantia, I think in their case, they noticed that they are trying to comply to this. But this group is bigger. It's way bigger. And the damage here is way out of proportion to the point that they have to revert. Because, or else they wouldn't have revert, right? Because right now, the amount of users they are leaving the website is even more substantial compared to their relationship with Visa and MasterCard, right? Like, this is pretty much the proof of what's happening right now, because they wouldn't have revert if that's the case. You can see in the comments, a lot of people are like making fun of them. Because at the same time, you know, at the end of the day, I think for a lot of these websites, they will have to cater to one or the other, right? I feel like collectively, doesn't matter who you are, users as a whole is very powerful, all right? If you are a user, right? If you are able to convince the other user to hashtag boycott a game together with you, you can actually do it. You can actually outpower whoever these guys are. That's the truth though, right? Payment processors got not much power compared to you. Because at the end of the day, the amount of people that's here in this particular group is way bigger. It is way bigger. And I think this is what people need to make the companies realize sometimes, right? And I think in this particular case with Fancha, I think this is a very good one, right? You can see right here the hypocrisy of what money talks. Yeah, because the damage of the people leaving the website, right? I think if a website is too big, it's going to be very difficult. For example, like YouTube, right? You can probably not boycott YouTube ever because it's just too big. Or even Apple, or even Google as a whole. But if it's something like smaller, I think it's going to be much more easier, right? So this is what people are saying, right? Let's see. Saying it's something critical and highly urgent under strict legal guidance, and yet you can revert it just like that to the previous state. What's that supposed to mean? It's supposed to be highly urgent, right? The source of the guidance is unclear, and while claiming it's highly urgent, there's apparently enough leeway to revert to the previous standards for a while. I can't imagine this kind of haphazard approach will restore any trust. So yeah, that seems to be the case, right? The only laws and legal authorities I can identify, they are relevant, is all the way back to 2011. Okay? Are you telling me Fancha suddenly made their content and censoring policy tougher in 2026 because of a law that hasn't changed since 2011? So again, people are speculating there's going to be Visa and MasterCard again, right? So this is probably the best comment that I've seen, right? Got called out by legal authorities out of the blue, fix everything including past issues within the 5 days. Suddenly it's not worth the effort. Naturally, a ton of creators leave. After everybody leave, oh sorry, actually let's roll it back for now, but I can't disclose the legal authorities for self-protection reasons. No compensation either. So they haven't actually disclosed who is the one that threatened, who is the authorities that asking them to put these strict guidelines, right? They haven't actually said, right? Like hell, that's gonna fly, you idiot. So a lot of Japanese people are seeing through it. Is it Germany again? Is it Germany though, right? Now there's a chance that it could be, right? Because right now I've been seeing this one, right? Other past issues for Fancha include temporary loss of Visa or MasterCard support in 2024 due to adult content policies, common for Japanese platforms. There's occasional access restrictions in Fancha. This includes UK or EU in 2024 for regulatory reasons. Alright? General challenges with payment processors, payment methods for international users. So Fancha has been going through a lot. Alright, and you can see all of these are in line. All of these are in line with who? With the Wokies. The Wokies, alright? Wokies are powerful. They don't mess around. You think Wokies are there to mess around? Think again, right? Think again. So when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? It's still one of the most popular, especially for a lot of Japanese creators. So either you do anime, manga, or even in the adult spaces, right? But for now, it's a little bit unfortunate that Fancha has to go through this, right? They have to go through stuff like this, right? Wokies are dumb. If Wokies are dumb, then why are they winning? Wokies are winning, alright? If they can get all of this website to censor accordingly, they are winning, right? Wokies are counter-attacking. Never think that the Wokies are always just losing, right? Sure, you can make fun of Concord all you want, but Wokies are winning in the other areas. And that's all that matters, right? Because right now, I don't know, I feel like this is never ending. BlackRock support the Wokies? I think so, yeah. I think BlackRock is going to be one of the bigger ones, right? One of the bigger companies that actually do this kind of stuff. It's very annoying, right? They are winning because the people in charge are dumb too. Okay, but it doesn't matter though, right? What matters is that you gotta make sure that they're not winning, alright? Isn't China the biggest Wookiee with censorship? Not really though, right? I think China's reason is mostly because of the government, right? And I think it's a little bit different. And it has always been, I think for the China's one, right? Censorship it has always been there, right? It's always been there for the longest time. I think for Wokies it's more for moral, right? I don't even know actually. Is it more for moral, right? Like censorship is always a thing in some countries, for example, for religious purposes, right? But I'm not sure for China's one. China's Wokies killed Snowbreak, that's more like feminist, right? Same thing in EU. Yeah, but in EU it's not religious purposes, right? For example, like if you're talking about censorship in Middle East, for example, it's because of religion, right? Because like Islam is quite strict with that kind of stuff, right? Like that's understandable. But when it comes to like Wokies, it's like it's more for personal gratuition, right? Whatever you call those things. is for morals, right? It's for morals. That's very important. China censorship is for different reasons. Wokies in America don't have a clear reason. It kind of just changes here and there. It's more for political reasons, I feel like, right? It's trying to appease to a certain crowd, right? Morals, but they are the most unmoral. I mean, you can debate about that, but yeah, like at the same time, like yeah, a lot of this like somebody gotta put a stop into this, man. This Visa and MasterCard stuff, right? They are forcing creators into unnecessary revisions through extortions like posts and wasting their time. Which mouth are you using to say you're protecting them when you have clearly caused harm? Yeah, it's annoying to a lot of creators because they have to censor all their old stuff, right, in the platform. I can see how that can be annoying. It's always to protect the kids. Protect the kids is number one. Alright, it's like the number one reason. You gotta always protect the kids, right? Because nobody else will protect the kids for you. Wokies will do it. Every time you use protect the kids, you always win. You always win the majority. And that's just the truth, right? They want to kick out the creative stuff and make a killing with live action cosplay. Go bankrupt along with Tora Noana. Damn, Japanese are not... Wait, Japanese with rainbow flag. Once bitten, twice shy. Since everybody is pulling out, I think we should just accept it gracefully. When thing gets inconvenient, whether it's the risk of Fentia shutting down or whatever, isn't it all just too convenient? There's no way I can trust that. Do you know the word sincerity and honesty? Opaque, ambiguous actions and explanations. Once is an accident, but twice or three times, give it up. Okay, so since this has happened multiple times now, I don't know who that is. Is that the Fensha guy? I kind of feel a little bit bad for the platform sometimes because like there's really nothing much that they can do, right? If a lot of these Visa or MasterCard wants to block their services, they also run into issue, right? People should only blame the company. I think they need to go after the people who are pushing for this. Yeah, I think like a lot of companies just want to be able to operate normally. They want to be able to allow everyone on their platform to still process payment and stuff, right? Like it's the same thing for Brown Dust too, right? Like I feel like, yeah, sure, like I think like their hands are kind of tied to a certain extent, but at the same time there's like, I think there's gotta be a fair line, like a fair line to cross. Cryptocurrency is very more important. You mean to make payment, is it? I don't know how many people can use cryptocurrency though, right? Is it like globally available? I feel like it's only some countries, right? Yeah, and there's going to be multiple different layers about this. Where the Fensha situation, hopefully they'll be able to solve this. But that's going to be something that they'll need to take care of, right? They definitely need to take care of this themselves. Oh yeah, I need to check out. Okay, there's a new... What's the game again? A new Stella Sora trailer, right? There's a wheelchair Himari. So Himari now has a competitor. But before that, let me log in this first. Real quick, I need to double check something. Will there be an Ibuki rerun? Is Ibuki not permanent in the... What I'm trying to think. Is she not there yet? You know there's a... At the bottom right, there's the thing that you can do the past events. I thought she's there. But if she's not there, then... New wheelchair in the funny game. In the funny game indeed, right? Yo, is there a new update? Because I haven't explored the new area. I need to stop messing around. You hope the wheelchair lady got the Vanguard role. Immortalized event? Yeah, I thought it's there. If it's not there, then I have no idea. Ibuki is exclusive to the event. Then that's the case, I guess. If she's exclusive, I'm slacking on Anfield. I know. The reason why I'm slacking on Anfield is because there's a new drama every day. Anfield slacking. Sometimes you're just slacking a little bit, right? You came back to Anfield for Mifu. Yo, Mifu is here, guys. Guys, let's pull, let's pull. Okay, who is pulling? Guys, who is pulling? Rossi? The Lali? Come on.
These are the spoils of collected.
Not yet. Not yet. Mifu is today, but everyone forgot. Stop sitting down, man. Stand up. Stand up. I need to give you something.
The elder wolves from the clan told me to.
Take this. I'm running out of this thing, man. Where do I get more of that thing?
This is for me.
Okay, that's it. Rossi the Elred. Man. Yeah, I need to go to the new area after this, man. I'm slacking too long. Too busy on Star Savior and Blue Archive. Actually, it's not even Star Savior and Blue Archive. It's more to do with the other games that I'm playing. Because I played Autoplane as well, right, recently. And I've been doing more stuff in GFL too, trying to farm the thing. Easy. Well, I'll need to do the other thing. Claim later. Is Mifu out? Next week, I think. Next week. Outer Plane Mansion. Yeah, I'm playing Outer Plane right now. I'm picking it up. I don't plan to make guns because I'm lazy. And also there's a new Gunsmoke is not this week, but I'm gonna finish all the cafe event and stuff, right? There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things as well right there. Where is... It's so hard to find the Hoyo folder. Why did I close that? No need to reinstall Arknights. There's too many gacha games and you can't keep up. If there's a lot of gacha games and you can't keep up, then you need to try to hire a pilot, right? Who is the new GFL2 character is replacing? You mean Basti, right? Match-T is no longer being used later on. Match-T and Peritia is the first to go. Tourist energy, yo, chill out, man. It's not about tourist energy or not. OZ pilots? Guys, when are you guys going to fund OZ pilots? OZ pilots will be the one to go for, right? Will be the one to go for. So once OZ pilots is there, $10 per game per day for pilot service. I heard it's $5 per month. Is it that expensive though? You like Match-T and Peritia, you don't want to replace them? I think you can still use them like Cheongju, right? But it's like, it's not that big of a deal, right? It's probably not that big of a deal. Can still use them and do things as it is. Also, I haven't pushed a reverse. I think I already finished all the events for now. But I wish I have time to read the reverse story. And so look into the CN drama as well, right? The CN drama is very important to look at. 20. Can OZ give you a discount? I'm not sure. Drama never ends. There's like one more drama that I want to look into. Do you guys know that there's a new Twitch streamer that went to Japan? But she's like Johnny Samoli, but she's a girl. Oh, Johnny Samoli, but a girl, right? Can you guys imagine Johnny Samoli, but a girl version? Right, that would be so cool, right? So remind me to look into that, right? Remind me to look at Johnny Samoli Japan drama. Did she get deported? No, she actually reported that she said F you to the owner. The world is cooked. That sounds annoying. Wait, why is it annoying though? I thought everybody likes. Wait, what happened to Johnny Samoli fans? Everybody likes, right? Who is Johnny Samoli? Don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about Johnny Samoli. It's just a person. We like when he stays in jail. Uh-oh. That's the case, that's too much though, right?
Let's ride the wave! There's no time to lose.
Good work, Keith.
Am I watching the Brown Dust 2 3rd anniversary live stream later? I'll watch it tomorrow, yeah. But I'm still deciding if I want to watch it, if I want to stream on YouTube or not, right? Because my Twitch got warning, but YouTube, GuitarRock Gaming got banned. So even if I watch, one of the main reasons why I don't want to watch is because I know there will be a lot of people that will come to GuitarRock first and ask me about GuitarRock Gaming, right? And I know this sounds kind of weird. I kind of don't like it, right? It's a little bit weird, right? But I'm GuitarRock first. I'm not GuitarRock Gaming. GuitarRock Gaming is a different person, right? And people always assume that it's the same. It's a bit complicated, right? It's very complicated. You'll watch on Kick if you watch it. Watch on Kick, damn. So if somebody keep coming here and ask me about GuitarRock Gaming stuff, it's a bit annoying. It's the twin. Well, it doesn't matter if it's twin or not, right? What about GuitarRock Foods? I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit complicated. And I think the annoying part is more about because you have to keep saying it, right? Because it's like I've been already explaining it for like 600 times now. It's from Gacha God, not yours. We all know. I'm not sure what you mean. Training. Okay, let me do this. We'll check out the stuff, right? It's complicated indeed. It's complicated, but sometimes you just you know, you just want to avoid the drama, you know, the drama surrounding all of this GuitarRock Gaming or GuitarRock First, right? And you just want to play the games. And then you'll get a lot of people that will ask me why don't I just upload the videos here instead, right?
Back from the ashes,
and then it's like, it's quite hard to explain those things.
Behind you.
Or somebody will ask me why don't I upload the guides on this platform or that platform and stuff, right? I think the issue is a lot of people that... I notice a lot of people that are on one platform, let's say YouTube or Twitter, they like that platform and they are never going to want to switch platform. And that's one thing that I've noticed being a content creator for years. Everybody has this like... You know how like... Everybody say like, gacha game are not your friends. Gacha game companies are not your friends. But these people literally treat the platform that they watch as their friends. So they like the platform so much, right? They like YouTube so much, or they like TikTok so much. Like, how many of you guys have seen like a Redditor will never... They would trash talk the other platforms? Or like a YouTuber will trash talk Redditor. Like, this is like something that you'll see a lot. You're gonna be watching my content rumble because YouTube is full of wokies. Wokies! Wokies a lot. That's why stream will not be beaten by Epic or GOG. Epic or GOG. Don't shit where you eat, I suppose. And it's very difficult to explain to some people sometimes because they don't know how these things are. They have never like... Some of you guys know, I get it, right? A lot of you guys probably know if you guys have been following me for more than like 1 or 2 years before, right? You guys probably know like this is the stuff that you have to deal with, right? Like uploading the videos to another YouTube channel is not going to solve the issue. It's not solving the issue because if YouTube don't allow certain things, right, that I upload in GuitarRock Gaming, and me uploading those things to another different channel would not solve the issue because it's still YouTube. It will still get deleted. Like, what's the point? So it's so hard to explain this kind of stuff to other people sometimes. Like, it's so difficult that as though I'm talking to an insect, right? And I don't mean to be mean, right? Like, I'm talking to somebody who's like not a human. I'm talking to like a cockroach. All right, listen, cockroach. Let me explain to you, right? It's not going to work, all right? But like these kids, they don't understand, man. They'll be like, you upload the guide to this channel, I watch it, yo. You just make this another YouTube channel, I watch it. Talking to insect. Yeah, it's like I don't know how to explain it, right? Sometimes it's like you try to explain this. So it's better to not explain things sometimes, right? I've noticed this, right? For especially on the internet, like human intelligence is, you know, can only go so far, right? These are kids. either they are kids or they are... I don't think they are kids though. Some people are just... They are just... Should I say it, man? Should I say it? Some people are just... stupid, right? They are just stupid, right? And that's life, right? And before you say, oh, that's mean though, that's rude though. It's not really though, right? It's not really. Sometimes you're just born that way, you know? And it's okay though, right? It's okay. There's nothing wrong. Maybe they have some other traits. Maybe they are muscular. Maybe they are big. Maybe they are fat. Maybe they have you know, the intelligence points is a bit low, but maybe their strength is high. Their agility is high. Intelligence, you know, it might not be everything, right? Strength high, agility high, looks maxing is high, right? born being stupid. Yeah, born being stupid. I think a lot of people find that like a very sensitive thing, right? Even though it's like a common sense, right? Maybe they are pregnant. Whoa, what do you mean by they are pregnant? Especially when for me, I notice this a lot because they're like, I've seen some, because I'm a teacher, right? I've seen some kids who are like 7 years old who are smarter than kids they are 10 years old, right? And I think it's just genetics, man. Sometimes you're just born stupid. But like you cannot say it though, right? You cannot tell the parents, actually your son is just born like that. He's just stupid, right? You cannot tell you cannot talk to the parents like that, bro. Your son is just stupid, right? Because genetics from you, because you seem like a stupid parent. You cannot say that, alright? You cannot say that, alright? Like everything else you can say, but you cannot say it like that. But it's true though, right? I'm just telling, it's true, but you cannot say it. So it's like, so it's not true, right? I guess it's rude. It's rude. It's true. Yeah, it's a very complicated thing, right? It's the same with everything though, right? It's not just about IQ, but it's like same for your looks. It's the same for, you know, your height, right? What if you tell the truth and they're mad? Yeah, so I don't really tell that, right? You don't really try to tell that. But sometimes you gotta tell people something to help them, but you can't help them. I don't know. It's like, it's very difficult, right? Because if you tell them, then it's like, then it's rude. So you are put in a very, very difficult spot, right? A very, very difficult spot. And I don't know how to solve that issue, man. You can never solve that issue. Because you gotta be a wokey, you gotta be non-offensive, and you cannot use the word fat, right? You need to re-roll the kit. People don't like to hear the truth. They rather be delusional or oblivious. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Okay, let me dig it up, right? Let me dig it up, this one. We look at the wheelchair girl a bit. Wheelchair girl. So this is the stuff. This is the event. Her name is Sparkla. Sparkla. Wait, when is this? When is the... There's a new one for this one, isn't it? Boss Blades, okay. So this one seems to be Lux Ignis. Oh, I think Ignis is going to come soon, man. Ignis is going to rerun soon. So that's going to be something that you guys have to get ready, right? For Stella Sora. Hello, bro. I'm from Indonesia. Thank you so much about Blue Archive. It really helps me a lot. Yo, what's up, man? Yo, I heard there's a drama in Indonesia. They're going to ban gaming. Is it true? Is it gaming that's been banned or social media being banned? Something along those lines, right? Gaming, Indonesia, ban. Government ban everything. So if you got banned, alright, just know that it's been nice talking to you. Alright, life is all about getting banned. I got to watch TikTok sometimes, right? They say about that in TikTok, right? Social media banned. Roblox in Indonesia is banned. Is it? Wait, is it true? Roblox in Indonesia is banned, is it? Let me double check. I remember they banned something, is it? Did Indonesia ban social media and Roblox? I never really follow, but I was hearing a few things, right? It's only under 16. Indonesia did not fully ban, okay. The country implemented restrictions banning access for children under 16. Okay. So, but how do they know who is under 16 though? So you have to scan the face, is it? This took effect, making Indonesia the first country in Southeast Asia to do so. Damn! Indonesia is advanced. The first country in Southeast Asia to ban. Platforms affected: TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Threads, Bigo Live, and Roblox. Wait, what about GAN? Yeah, what about GAN? You know? I mean, it's fine if you want to ban Roblox, right? But isn't GAN has a lot of kids too? They let company decide. Wait, they let company decide. Makes sense. If a company fails to identify, the company is at fault. These are classified as high risk due to concerns of addiction, cyberbullying, online scamming, and harmful content. Platforms must enforce age verification. Roblox has do face scans and stricter controls in Indonesia. What's the goal? Protect children. Alright, protect children. For kids in Indonesia. For kids, alright? Fight for the kids. Never let the never lose the goal, alright? The goal is always for kids. Alright, make sure you guys, as long as you guys understand the goal is for kids, then that's all that matters, right? Roblox is dangerous for kids. If it's dangerous for kids, why is every kid playing it? The Indonesia video on this was freaking funny. Which one again? I can't remember. Yeah, I think there was one back then, right? Cyberbullying happened. Okay, but I get it that cyberbullying happened, right? But cyberbully, are you telling me cyberbullying only happened in Indonesia? Cyberbullying don't happen in Vietnam, don't happen in Malaysia, don't happen in Singapore. Like, I'm sure kids there get cyberbullied too, right? So why is it an Indonesia thing? There's a lot of kids in Roblox, a lot of predators. Apex predator. Uh-oh. But yeah, I feel like cyberbullying is everywhere, man. I think like parents just gotta, you know, be more involved in the kid's life, I guess. I get it, it's hard for sure. Cyberbullying is global. Yeah, it's not like Indonesia has like way more cyberbullying, right? Does it? I have no idea if that's the case. If that's the case, I have no idea. Okay, let's look at Sparkla. Ooh, the next wheelchair character. So let me look at the what's that? Need to look at the YouTube. Did they upload one on YouTube? Stella Sora. Okay, so they did upload one on YouTube. So we'll see what this is all about, right? Sparkla is a lolly. Sparkla is not a lolly, right? It's not a lolly. But you know what? It's fine. It doesn't have to be a lolly though. Okay, so this is the next character in Stella Sora. Wheelchair. Okay, I'm a big fan of wheelchair characters, right? You are unbelievably cute today. Just looking at you energizes me. Ooh. So she's pretty huge, alright? So she's you know, she's not like the usual Firefly kind of character, but you know, if you want huge, so she's going to be the one, right? So let's look at the latest trailer. Heartbeat Neo-inspired Rhapsody. Okay. Ooh, that's not. Wait, that character is that's the girl that you met, right? Okay. An original Jiang in my world. Oh damn. She's holding the cannon. Okay, so you can tell that she is going to be a Terra type, right? So Terra, this is going to be very interesting because Terra is going to be, oh, the power creep is going to happen for sure, right? So one of Jiri, I think Jiri Nazuna stays. Maybe Rich get replaced because Rich, it's time. It's time for Rich to get replaced, right? That's probably going to be the case, I think. Ooh, rabbit pie. Holy, that's a big cannon. Big cannon. Not Rich the Tick, where she's the only 4-star. Overslept. I feel a little bit more relaxed now. Okay, that's the runic disc as well. Yo! Yo, Amber is... No one told me Amber is packing. So since when is Amber packing that much? Amber is packing lots of huge right there, right? Lots of huge meat. Okay, you get what I'm saying? Okay, so Amber's summer. Okay. Wow. Too bad. Okay, so I don't have anything against this skin. Very cool skin. Very cool skin, but too bad you don't really use her, right? Like, I guess in the future, maybe if we ever need to Ignis team, then that would be nice. But like, if you got Fuyuka, you're gonna stick to that, right? Okay. Time to build Amber. Yeah, I guess you can build Amber and still do it for fun. The ultimate answer Sparkler. Okay, limited paradise. Nanoha rerun, okay. So, okay, I think that means this confirms it, right? Because they have been following the order, right? So, the order was Chitose rerun, right? After Chitose rerun was Shia rerun, which is right now. Right now in the game is Shia rerun. Nanoha rerun is next. Then after that, the next rerun is going to be most likely Fuyuka. And make sure you guys get Fuyuka, alright? If you guys did miss out on that, so I think that's going to be a very, very important one, right? That will be after that. So that's going to be the stuff. Okay. Massive. Noya. Oh shit, this is rerun, right? Oh damn, this particular costume rerun. Oh damn, okay, so now you gotta decide Amber or Noya, because we got two swimsuits going on right now. Okay, this is very interesting. This is very, very interesting. Wait, how many skins rerun are there? Nanoha as well? Okay, Satellite does spare parts, okay. So this is going to be the cookie workshop. There's a lot of different costumes, eh? Okay. 2 skins rerun. Oh, so we got final echoing coming back. Fair. Difficulty beyond. So for Terra and Lux. Ooh. Okay, Lucky Treasure Shovel. This one is like a simple event. You just dig the ground, right? Just dig the ground. Just get both questions later. Support your stuff. Get both. Okay. Cataclysm Survivor as well. Yeah, so make sure you guys finish up all the events. Alright, so we don't know what kind of character she's going to be for the time being. But for now, Sparkler, if I have to guess, I think she's going to be a versatile. Because they have been constantly releasing versatile, right? So more than likely, it's going to be a versatile character. Shia event rerun. Wait, is there an event rerun? Wait, you are right? I think I saw that. So, Shia event rerun. Huh. Wait. Is this the first event in the game? I think it is, right? I think it's the first event in the game that we have. So if the event rerun, that means you have a chance to get the... What's that? The drive disc again. Right? I think it's kind of cool. But what happens if you already max out the drive disc, right? Chitose's event didn't rerun. Was there a Chitose event? Because I'm trying to think. There's no Chitose event, right? Like as in there's no Chitose's, because I would know if there's a disc or not. Because I don't think there's no Chitose event. Yeah, there's no Chitose event. Because there's no special disc with Chitose picture on it, as far as I know, right? If I'm not mistaken, this was the first official event. Like with an event shop kind of thing, right? So I wonder what happens if you buy more of this particular disc thing, right? How does event rerun works? I'm guessing like if you already got those things, you don't have to buy those things, or you can't buy it anymore. They will basically just darken it, black it out, right? And then you can buy everything else in the shop. I think that's kind of cool though, if you do event reruns and stuff. But I hope there's also... If they do 2 events at the same time, then they cannot do that, because that means that if you're trying to get both, then you're lost because you don't have enough stamina, right? The disc converts to pulse. It would be nice if that's the case. Yeah, I didn't realize that actually, right? That's a... I thought like... But I want... The one that I want more is the Dream of Purity, right? That's going to be the important one for most people. So let me see. There's one more thing right here. Let's see if there's an additional stuff, right? Okay. Sparkler. Neo Grace Organization. Big Cannon though. Oh wait, I just noticed there's a bear. There's a bear that's holding her. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's anything else right here, right? Because this is going to be the news. To learn more about version 1.11. So that's what they are calling it. Okay, so you get this particular event. This one is going to be from June 1st until June 15th. It's a very long one. Cookie Workshop, okay. Then you get the character as per usual. So this will be until... Okay, this will last for 15 days, 2 weeks or so. Then you got the Amber costume, Noya rerun costume, Cataclysm Survivor happening right here, the call for the best records right there, and then of course the ghost ship. So this one is going to be after June 15. You get this immediately, right? I think it makes a lot of sense, right? Because right now, for example, like right now in the game, we don't really have an event, right? So I think it's always nice to have an event running all the time so that you can actually farm for something, right? I think if there's no event, it's cool too, because for me right now, I'm just farming emblem materials, right? But you can basically go for that as well. So we got the Fatebound Stellar deck is coming back. Final Echoing, these two again. Chariot of Despair and Frenzy. Okay. And then also, Nanoha costume. Now the question is going to be specifically this particular girl, Sparkler. Alright, she's there with Jiri. And I forgot the other girl's name, right? But yeah, that's we'll see. My guess is versatile. But if she's a support, then that will be interesting. If she's a support, right? Then it will be the first support in the game, right? We'll see if that's the case. That's Rich. Yeah, I know that's Rich, but who's the one beside Rich? Refund us gold reports to exchange for limited tickets, not silver reports. You think this is going to EOS Jiri? Jiri is going to get replaced, is it? You think Jiri is going to get replaced? I have no idea, man. You don't like limited back-to-back, to be honest? Limited is fine, it's not seasonal, right? It's a bit different. Because limited, they do reruns eventually. But it's not limited back-to-back, right? Rip Coronis. If she's going to be versatile. Yeah, I guess Coronis is in danger, right? I guess Coronis is going to be there. Okay, so let's see, right? So right now, where's the drama that I was going to check? So there's a big drama about this guy. You guys have probably seen it, alright? So this drama circulating right now to the point that people are calling him out. Alright? Now what did he do? Right? What was so offensive? You guys are about to be ready, right? About to see one of the most offensive thing in the world. Alright? So he's playing a game called Genshin Impact. Alright? How big is this drama? I think it's about 7. He's the number 1 Genshin player. Is he a number 1 Genshin player? I have no idea. But there's a reason why this get 500,000 views, right? Okay. Genshin Glazer in trouble. So Doro44 is a Genshin streamer. Alright, also Genshin content creator. So he played Genshin. This is the end game, I believe. Stygian, right? I believe one of the end game mode. So and what he did here was apparently very offensive. Alright, very, very offensive. And everybody was calling him out on this. So he broke his keyboard.
Oh my god. Eat my... I'm gonna...
So he was so mad that he destroyed his keyboard. Alright? While the kids in Africa are starving, he's there destroying the keyboard in the knee. Is it mechanical?
Oh my god.
Do not speak unless spoken to. Yup, that's true. Okay, we're gonna talk about your keyboard breaking technique. 3 out of 10, subpar, use of your arms and legs. Okay. So the keyboard is banned. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting, right? This is generally so unlike you. Alright, so a lot of people are worried. A lot of people are worried that what actually happened right here, right? Because it seems like for somebody that's usually calm, he can't even break it. He was clearly trying, right? You're one of the last people I expected to have a genuine rage quit and break the keyboard. Are you good? This was my first time watching your stream. I don't care of this mood, not really worth it for free to play. Genshin streamer smashes keyboard in stingent onslaught rage. I should do this? No, I love my keyboard, man. So right now, if I look at the reply post, right? Break your keyboard over Genshin. Please tell me this was for content. I don't particularly find male rage to be funny. Genshin gets this serious. Alright? Genshin combat is pretty chill if you compare it to any other gacha games. People can still crash out. Maybe he's just tired. Stygian is S, is a valid crash out. Okay. This is why you shouldn't be wholesome all the time. People don't want you to rage out. So is that why what that is, right? Dumb ass, just delete the game ATP. Uh-oh. People had limits or just a bad mood timing. That could be it, right? That could be it. Over Talpa of all the bosses. Is this like supposed to be an easy boss? This is kind of embarrassing. He should use $4 keyboard and $8 mouse for winning. You think so? He wasn't even close to killing him. Why did he rage that hard? The boss is so aggressive. Out of all the 3, I get hit the most. Okay. Men are so emotional. So is it that that's what it is? It's about him being emotional, right? Yeah, I feel like this is not that big of a deal, right? But a lot of people are calling him out, right? A lot of people are calling him out about this. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's his keyboard. He can do whatever he wants. But like, if you do this for content, I think a lot of people that are like, they are poor. They're gonna be like, okay, this is going to be how it is, right? Wait, what's this? Destiny 2 is back, is it? Okay, let me see. Destiny 2 players are planning a community server slam on June 9. Fans encouraging as many people as possible to jump online at the same time. The goal is simple. Show Sony and Bungie that there's still a huge audience for Destiny, and that the franchise remains one of the gaming's most passionate communities. The idea took off after a popular Reddit post urged players to push Destiny 2's player count past Marathon's all-time peak. Wow. We need to at least smash Marathon's all-time high to show them they made the wrong decision. Since then, there's a lot of players that have returned to the game to show Sony how wrong they are. Destiny 2 is back, baby! Yo, Destiny 2! Where's Amtash? That's right, Amtash has to be on board, right? He has to be on board. Let me check out this. If it's only 10k, is 10k enough though, right? Oh damn! It's 20,000 right now. Yo, it's 20,000. They're not messing around. Marathon. More than Marathon. Oh my goodness. 2 times. 2 times more than Marathon. Just announced Marathon EOS, Destiny 2 will get another boost. Really? A lot of OG Destiny devs that made the game already left. I don't know, is that true? I have no idea, I don't even play the game, right? I hope they get something good out of it. Sure, right? If they get something good out of this, why not, right? Okay, this one is the drama from earlier, right? NTE, come on, man. At least make it look a little bit different, Lamau. When my homies copied my homework, they at least changed some shit to make it not look exactly the same. This is embarrassing. This one-to-one copy of Wuthering Waves. Okay. People are waiting for Porsche and these Tecton orbiters, plus this unmarried old man. Damn, old man trying to spread hate against NTE because of the portals with non-contact scene to spoil fun of NTE players. I'ma go farm some fonts instead of getting rage baited by cucks. Cucks! Damn! Notice is Wuthering again. Wuthering again. Is Legends Gaming a Wuthering player or what? I don't even know. Let me see. He's the one that had drama with Sentontas, right? If he's the one, why is he using AI picture now? Is this AI picture? What do you guys think? I think it's AI, right? No way this is an artist that draw. Nothing wrong with that, right? But okay. What's this? Fable. Can't wait to destroy this with Rebecca and Lucy. Oh yeah, he's a Wuthering player, right? Never change my chat background in Wuthering Wave to anything else after this. Why, he likes David? He's a weaker Tecton? Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean weaker Tecton? Yo, what do you mean by background? How do you change background in Wuthering Wave? You can put this as your background in Wuthering Wave? How does that work? I don't know if that's the case, right? But if you want to put the background in Wuthering Wave, that's fine, alright? I'm not gonna judge if that's gonna be your background. Okay, so we'll look into this. So this guy has been gaming in the open, right? He's been gaming in the open. Now this place is the best place to just chill and be gaming. Now why is he gaming right there, right? It's staged? You think so? You think it's staged, is it? It's not real. Even the homeless game can... So if it's staged, what if somebody robbed them, right? A wild gamer in a natural habitat? How do they not get robbed? That's fair. It's funny to me that so many of you are scared of and thinking about getting your possession stolen all the time. I mean, that's what's happening though, right? In the public like that. Like if it's in the public, that's going to happen, right? There's a NIKKE drama as well, but I haven't really looked into the NIKKE drama. Maybe I'll talk more about it next time. The NIKKE drama is basically about the latest event for Prika, right? You can see Min and Prika, they lie down together. Now this has attracted the Yuri lovers, right? The Yuri lovers is here. They are here to be like, wow, okay, this is the game. This is finally the game. NIKKE is the game, right? So now Yuri is always finding for a reason to jump into a game, right? Yuri lovers will never lose. But what I don't understand is the Yuri lovers, why are they not watching stuff like this? Because isn't this made for Yuri lovers? This one almost get more than 500,000 views. Ali Weezy, GuitarRock will be fighting on August 29 against La Chamaca in Mexico. Okay, who is winning? Guys, place your bets. Who is winning? You bet on GuitarRock? Will GuitarRock win though? Because what if the right one, La Shamaka, is actually a MMA fighter? Is this for real? Yeah, apparently it's real, man. You'll be the... What is going on in Mexico? Earthquake? Okay, of course they will need to protect it to prevent earthquake, right? They gotta prevent that from happening. No, they're actually fighting like MMO. I mean, not MMO, MMA. Ali Wheezy. So let me look more into this, right? What is IFN, right? No, I'm pretty sure this is real. This is not fake. They have already do all of the stuff, right? So they face off this morning. Ali Wheezy, Gorlock, and La Shamaka face off of their fight in Hermosillo, Mexico. Look at this. I mean, they don't seem that, you know, don't seem that aggressive, right? Wait, what's this? Both Ali Wheezy Gorlock and La Shamaka are biological males. They are trans women who present femininely and are scheduled to fight each other on August 29. Influencer-style boxing event. Oh, damn. I didn't know about this actually. Do you guys know that they are both trans? I didn't know about this. Wait, I didn't know that they're trans. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, so that's the first time. Trans versus trans. So they are both actually biological males. Okay, so they try to change their gender, I guess. Oh yeah, now that I think of it, I thought I've seen the picture, right? I've seen the picture of Gorlock before when he was a guy. So I guess that's true then. I thought it's fake, right? Yeah, if that's the case and they want to, okay, that picture is too much, right? But if this is what they want to do, Gorlock was a loving father before the Gorlock arc. Damn, before the Gorlock arc, eh? Yeah, if that's the case, right? That will be the case as per usual. Okay, what is this though? I don't get it. This is disgusting. Do better as artists. I don't want to hear any denial of this. It's way too obvious. Stop normalizing the P word. I'm selling a dog. $200 PayPal. Once payment is complete, you receive full rights to the character. You are free to modify it however you like, as long as you don't claim the original artwork as your own. Feel free to DM me as you are interested. $200 to own this character, right? What is a lolly shark? Okay. Is this for like VTuber or something? I'm guessing it's for VTuber, right? Selling lolly? I don't know how this works. How do you why can't I just right click and save image? Why do I need... I don't get it, right? What do you mean by... I can just right click and save image, right? Why do I need to pay $200 again? It's to use as a... I guess it's to use as a VTuber, right? Normalizing the P word. They normalize it too much. Too much now. Yeah, I'm not too sure what they're trying to do, right, with this particular one. But oh yeah. Can I talk about this though, right? Okay, give me a moment. I want to talk about this, but this one can be a bit too much. Alright. So I gotta be very careful, right? We gotta be very careful. Because right now, especially with YouTube, you don't mess around. Alright, you don't mess around. You can right click, but if you want to use it in the business, artists can still sue. Have any artists actually sued and won though? Like, I'm just curious, right? I'm not saying that I'm gonna do it, but I'm just curious. Okay, guys, give me a moment, right? This one is very important. Very important, right? But it can be too much for some people. Some people will say it is too much because it's what it is. They are selling it for the legal right to it. So what I'm about to show you is supposedly a new thing, a new trend that just happened recently, right? But I need to find a picture that's not too much. Give me a moment. Finding a picture that's not too much is the difficult part. Because every picture is too much. You get what I'm saying? Okay, I think I found one that I don't think is too much. Okay, give me a moment. So I think this one should be... Anyone know the name of the background song? It just ended. Why do you ask a song when it ended? You should ask a song when it's running, not when it ends, right? Okay, so how do I start the conversation, right? Now I'm sure you guys are familiar with Pixiv tags, right? Everybody here is familiar with all of these websites have all of these tags, right? Like lolly tag, furry is a tag, or tentacle is a tag. Now there's a new tag that was invented recently. A new tag called Hara Hero. This is unique to Blue Archive. Alright, it's a very special fetish that's been unlocked ever since yesterday. Alright. Now this fetish basically means it's a fan art of a pregnant Blue Archive character, but not just any pregnant Blue Archive character. The pregnant Blue Archive character needs to have a halo on the belly. Alright, that insinuates that the person, the child that's about to be born soon, will have a halo as well. So new fetish unlocked, and that's going to be what it is, right? So this is actually real. Alright, if I go to Pixiv right now, I actually can find it, but I can't show it to you guys because it's too much, right? You guys know how it is. It is too much. But you can see right here, a lot of people have been talking about this new tag, right? We got a new tag drop on Pixiv before GTA 6. A new student has been born thanks to Sensei's efforts. Alright, so if I were to go right here, right? If I go to the tag, right? If I go to the tag, I can basically screenshot it. I can't show you guys the website, which is too bad, but I can show you guys this thing, right? I can show you guys that the tag is indeed real. Alright, it is indeed real, okay? So for now, there's 403 categories of this, right? Please don't ban. I'm not showing anything, alright? I'm not showing anything. Okay, I guess I can show one. I can show one, right? I can show one. This one is not too much. This one is normal. Okay? So any art, there's a halo. Alright, this is Noah. There's a halo on the belly. That'll be what it is. Alright, that's what it is, right? So as you can see, new fetish for Blue Archive players. Alright, this is what it is, right? Sometimes you get a new stuff every single day. And that's just life, you know? That's just life. But don't look it up, right? There could be something that's like you shouldn't be looking. Like for example, like Ibuki pregnant. You don't even think about looking it up. Hina pregnant. Okay, we don't go that, right? We don't go that far. But yeah, those are the ones, man. Those are the ones. Is there a Neru one? There's a Kisaki one, but I can't show that because it's too much, right? It's too much. I don't get it. Is a pregnancy tag not enough? Does the halo makes it more special? The halo is unique to Blue Archive though, right? Because Blue Archive is like a, you know, it's weird to me. It's very weird, right? Listen, any fetish that's not yours is always going to be weird, right? If you like, let's say you like, let me think. Let's say you like MILF, alright? You only like MILF, right? MILF. You hate every other fetish, right? you're probably going to find feet weird or disgusting. You're probably going to find armpit weird and disgusting. You're probably going to find anal, everybody's favorite, anal, A-N-A-L, weird and disgusting too. And that's fine, alright? But somebody who likes anal might think that if you are a furry, your fetish are disgusting. Right? I think that's always how it is, right? When it comes to fetishes, it's very complicated, right? Like some people are just born like that, right? Feed people a minute. Nothing is good, you're just not familiar with it. I think if you don't like a fetish, you just don't like the fetish, right? Anal is the best. Well, I'm not sure, alright? Like if you are into, I'm not gonna judge. If you like it, you like it, you know? Because like some of these people, they can't control their fetish, right? They just like it. They just like tentacles, or they like whatever, right? They like whatever stuff. But yeah, there's multiple different layers into this, right? Multiple different layers. I get it. It's peak. Yeah, it can be a little bit peak, right? It can be a bit too much sometimes. Okay, anyways, I need to talk about this drama, right? So now that we've talked about everything else, so this is the one that everybody was bitching about. Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to find the original stuff, right? Because this drama happened quite recently, and it's apparently very serious. And nowadays, streamers have been doing more and more of this. Gender affirmation. Right, it's this one. Have you guys seen this? This is the latest drama. The latest drama that's similar to what Johnny Samoli used to do, right? So apparently everybody is talking about this, man. Everyone has been talking about this. And that's live though, right? Okay, let me close this marathon stuff. Gorlock stuff can remain, right? Gorlock stuff can remain. Kick streamers say no more. So kick streamers kick out of a Japanese restaurant. So this has caused a big drama, right? And a lot of people have been saying, some people are siding with them, some people are not siding with them, some people are saying that the restaurants are at fault. Alright, so let's see who's at fault, right? Who is actually starting drama?
Shuvi just tipped $5.
So basically, I think the restaurant owner is saying that they don't want to be recorded. Because you can see the guy at the back, right? They are saying that don't record. I think in Japanese, the rule is a little bit different, right? I think in America, this is probably allowed. And I think the rule is probably against, if the staff come up to you and say that you cannot record, I think like you can still record, right? But I think in Japan, it's a bit different. Their rule there is going to be a little bit different, right? They have a strict policy to not, to basically not film their stuff and usually people who are working.
Shuvi just tipped $5. 配信なんかやめろや。街角に戻ってチンポ吸ってろクソが。
So what happened was, that one is fine, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with the previous interaction, right? Like that one is like the person come up to you, say, okay, don't record, please don't record, and then that's fine, right? So what happened is right here. This is where the drama happens, right? Because drama, it doesn't happen just one time. It escalates, right? Drama always escalates.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Uh-oh.
Dumbass. Fuck you!
So that's where the drama escalates. So before he leave, the restaurant, out of nowhere, right? Why is she with an old dude? I have no idea. I have no idea why is she with an old dude.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Dumbass.
Okay.
Fuck you!
So he was mad, right? He was mad.
なんかさ、なんか、うん、だってさ、食べてから帰ればいいじゃん。ごめんね。
Why is he angry?
食べてないのに。
How old is he to scream like that? So this is the thing, right? A lot of people are basically taking the side of the Japanese people because I feel like they are being polite here, or at least maybe we don't really see is there like any escalation that led to those things, right? The dude needs to get chin checked. Whoa, chill out, man. Chin checked out of nowhere? Is he a kid? Does he look like a kid? I don't know. He's not a kid, right? Wait, what? I have no idea. Saikuno transition. Wait, this is Saikuno? No way, it's not, right? The real problem isn't the streamer. It's the R word who keeps funding them. The retards, okay? A guy who's 60, wearing a Thrasher t-shirt and streaming. Wait, what's wrong with this? What's wrong with this t-shirt though, right? Wait. What is this? Unruly behavior and harassment. Harassment of survey staff. Damn. Japanese people should learn from Korean, start hunting him down, slap his face, kick him. Damn, like hunting Johnny Samoli, is it? So is this the next Johnny Samoli, guys? He's a coward, he cursed on his way out because he knows that they won't follow him out. Okay, but what if he just what if he learned from the best, Johnny Samoli? The dude is actually a horrible person. Johnny Samoli has to thank for this. Cursing the guy out as he left, proof he was right kicking them out. Okay. Are they foreigners? This seems to be a big complaint in Japan. With all of the disrespectful foreigners, they are doing stuff that's bothering people in their country. They need to understand one thing that most of people don't like streamers like you. It's annoying to hear and no respect people around in the restaurant were eating. The end of the video yelling at the local is proof that you are not really belong there. Yeah, it seems like that's the case, right? Who is Johnny Samoli? Don't worry about it, right? So a lot of Japanese people are saying, right? When they were warned by the staff member for filming inside Fujisoba restaurant, they hurled the insult at the staff before leaving the store. If the store asks you to stop filming, then just comply. It doesn't matter whether people are in the shot or not. If you are going to cause trouble in Japan, then get out of Japan. The Japanese have been calling out on this. Japanese are calling out on this, right? At Kick Japan. Okay. I didn't know there's a Kick Japan. Oh, there is. There's a Kick Japan. There's a Japan Kick channel. Johnny Samoli is the good. Johnny Samoli is the good. That's true. He's one of the best prankster, right? Japanese usually distance themselves from foreigners, is it? The staff didn't even kick them out for filming. Just a warning. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Some people are just they are just like that, right? It's about time we reconsider the system where disruptive behavior boosts view counts and revenue. I think that's definitely something that a lot of people get attracted to, right? Kick streamers are making an insane amount of money. It's the highest earning streaming. I'm not sure if that's the case though, right? That's nothing to do with being rude though, right? Why such people with twisted thinking born into the world? Such boring people born into the world, please tell me. Okay. Yeah, it seems like everybody, all the Japanese are not really on that guy's side, right? This is a great chance for the Yakuza to improve their image. You think so? You think the Yakuza need to do this? What's the response to this, right? Steve doesn't get it. In Japan, it's common sense that you cannot take photos or videos inside stores. That's why you can only stream in stores where you have obtained prior permission for broadcasting presenting conditions like don't film surrounding customers or staff. Violating that is clearly against the rules. If you continue with this streaming style, it's probably impossible at Kickers from now on. Yeah, maybe they are not familiar with the country's rule, right? I think a lot of people just make the assumption that because it's allowed in other countries, so they assume that's also going to be allowed there, right? I know that, and you ain't ever going to Japan. I mean, it's fine if you want to go there, right? Just obey their rules, right? Just obey their rules, you know? What's this say? Foreigners who go around claiming they experience racial discrimination in Japan, foreigners are usually the ones causing problems themselves, and Japanese people are just dealing with it. Yet, they conveniently twist it into discrimination issue. That's why you can safely ignore these foreigner discrimination experiences in Japan. Stories you often see online. This is why people hate foreigners. Yeah, I think a lot of people... So the thing is about... You need to understand that most foreigners are usually rich people, right? And whether you like it or not, rich people tend to be more self-entitled. They tend to be more self-entitled. They tend to be more spoiled compared to somebody who's poor. Like, if somebody is like rich and they have a lot of money and they are born that way, that's just what bound to happen, right? It's just something that's just going to happen. I would like to visit Japan one day. Yeah, it doesn't represent the entire country though, right? Just because they are the ones that have the money that can travel around, right? Okay, what's this drama then? Wuthering Waves for Cyberpunk Edge Runners collaboration had fewer viewers than the second anniversary stream. 49k plus 27k, 3.4. So 10k less, is it? Okay. Alright. A lot of haters are popping up. Wuthering Wave haters. It's weird that all the tourists go to these areas. F up. I think there could be multiple factors. Anniversary is usually bigger than collab. Collab, I think it depends, right? Some people like collab, some people don't care about collab. It depends on how you view or how you like the Cyberpunk, right? I think Cyberpunk is a bit of a hit and miss. Hit and miss about this. Okay, is there anything that I missed, right? There's the stuff. I haven't seen this yet. Blue Archive gameplay. Yup, there's a gameplay indeed. Okay. You fight Gabura. Right? That's true. You only do this once though, right? You don't do this every day. Coconado. Okay, that's something that you do in the dormitory, that's true. I mean, theirs is the Shupogaki twins is the only one that went Mary Idol. Mary Idol is not gonna be there, man, for a while because they just rerun recently, right? Gabura raid is constant crit, fishing, molding. Sort of to a certain extent, right? But yeah, that's a separate stuff. Separate thing. Dress Michiru is big. It is. Hopefully, you know, hopefully can spook the characters as per usual, right? Because if you can't get the characters, that's what it is. Yo, is this picture too much? The head is more important. That's right. That's right. Head is always the important one. Why would you need anything else, right? Head more than skirt. Yeah, if your head blow away, you know, you can't get it anymore. It gets blown away. But the skirt is going to be the one that you gotta save. You need to be able to save. Goo Goo Gaga squad. Wow. AI is winning, guys. How's the mouse so shiny? So you got cleaning services for the mouse. I wonder what's the correct way to actually clean the... Oh yeah, I saw somebody talk about this earlier today. Is this real? Sadly, it's not, right? Now the keyboard don't work. In Warframe, somebody told me about this. Apparently, there's a pregnant.
She has a baby.
There's a pregnant Warframe.
Wait, you can't just hide it after just showing me that off rip. But like, I need to. What is this one?
So interesting, eh? So Warframe has had pregnant fetishes for the longest time ever.
She has a baby.
Interesting.
No, wait, you can't just hide it after just
Very
showing
interesting.
me that off rip. But like, I need to.
So is this one Jade, is it?
I wasn't ready for that. Preg frame. Yeah, she's pregnant. I've realized.
Pregnant mommy's hot.
It's a frame. It's a war frame. Her name's.
I thought war frames are like cyborgs, right? But I'm sure there's some sort of like.
So in.
There's probably some law to this. That quest, wait, what? That quest is going to hurt you. Uh-oh. Guessing you saw the frame and bought it and didn't do the story mission that explains it. If you die, you play as the baby. Wow. Interesting. Of course, there's pregnant Warframe in this shit woke game. Wait, is it woke? Wait, is Warframe woke? Who cares about designs? Everything in that game is utterly trash. Trash. The game is woke. Damn. I didn't know Warframe is woke, right? I guess, yeah, for some people, maybe that could be the case. Random hate comment. You always get that, right? You always get a random hate comment. And I get it. I get it, right? When it comes to this kind of stuff. When it comes to this kind of stuff, right? Nobody knows what could be happening. What's this drama? Oh, damn. Then what are those things? Mosquito, is it? Oh no, it's not mosquito, it's just a normal fly. The one that attracted to lights. Wait, is it mosquito? Wait, won't it be very itchy when you wake up? Yeah, you'll be very itchy, right? Huh. Fate collect 30 million views. I don't know, is it 30 million views? 30 million views is okay, right? Mosquitoes, man. Okay. Mosquito maxing. I've never seen so much mosquitoes in the same place. Right? YouTuber has been banned from Six Flags for life after eating chicken nuggets on the roller coaster. His right photo shows him eating the nuggets. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to eat, right? You're probably not supposed to eat. Because what if the food falls down and hits someone else? Or what if the thing spill, right? I think there could be multiple different factors.
Eat a 10-piece nugget while on a roller coaster? What is wrong with you?
If anyone asks, I do not have chicken nuggets in my underwear.
Oh, so basically, the viewer asked him to do it.
No. Oh, fuck.
So he's eating nuggets. What's wrong? Eating nuggets? Yeah, what if it spill out, right? See, it spill out, it will hit somebody behind him though, right? They're doing anything for views. Guys, never try eating nuggets, right? See, he spilled some food.
I failed. Yeah. I got 7 down. Hey, bro.
So yeah, it's against the rules.
We did.
I guess it's against the rules, eh? You dare to ask, I dare to do. Choking hazard speedrun? I don't care if he choked himself, but like when you do, what if the food hit someone else, right? Or the sauce hit someone else, or hit their eyes and stuff, right? Because it's like, roller coaster is very fast, right? It's like going forward. So it can potentially, you know, I don't know, injure some people, you know, accidentally and stuff. He's sensible enough to ride on the last row. Is that the last row? I can't even tell. Maybe it's the last row, right? But still, yeah, you could get the place in mass. You could probably get the seats in mass. And then the next person that sits in that place could have the sauce all over the chair and stuff, right? Like, it would be annoying though, right? Like, if it's against the rules, it's against the rules. But got banned for life though. I've never heard of that before. How does that even work, right? If you get banned for life, that's as interesting as it gets. Story. 10 pulls. So that's when you pull, right? Where's the 3-star at? So that's when you get it? Wait, at the end what happened? At the end you have to PT, you have to spark. Spark is important, right? These edits or something else? That's what it is, right? Horrible music. I mean, this is what they have. This is what they have, right? As a whole. Clingy Hikari. Okay, Hikari is about to be very clingy, which makes a lot of sense. Alright, that makes a lot of sense, right? If Hikari needs to be clingy, it needs to be clingy. Alright, time for me to do dailies. I think I check out most of the stuff. Except for the... Is there... I remember somebody wants me to watch a video, but I haven't seen it yet. There's so much things, man. So much things, so much stuff that I could be forgetting. Oh yeah, today is Path of XR2, is it? How many of you guys are playing? How's the Path of XR2? I heard it's today or something. Oh shoot! But it's GB though, it's fine, right? New Call of Duty on Korea? What Call of Duty? Too much. Too much. This is in the Gehenna classroom, I remember this place. Dress Mutsuki. Okay, this part is too much though, right? That part is too much. Did they give the MMD for the characters? Call of Duty Modern Warfare Edition. Wait, is it true there's a new Call of Duty? New Call of Duty. In Korea? Why in Korea? I don't get it. What happened in Korea? Japanese KFC. Oh shoot, Japanese KFC $6? Okay, I want to watch that. Is Japanese KFC better than American KFC, guys? No way, right? It's North versus South Korea. Oh really? Is it too much? Why Call of Duty in Korea is going to be controversial? Okay, no kids, right? Guys, make sure there's no kids, right? 17 plus. Why not 18 plus? Why 17 plus? Okay, let's see then.
10 mics, then your asses better be in formation north of the stadium.
I don't see Koreans.
Anytime, any place. Sergeant J, keep your scouts in line.
Oh, this is in Korea, okay.
Can we make a pit stop at the Komate?
The new guy is low on rations.
Oh, that's Korean.
Make it fast, guys.
Wait, they go 7-Eleven?
The new supreme leader of North Korea.
No shit. I mean, that dude looks younger than I am.
Uh-oh. New supreme leader.
You guys heard that?
Okay. They are invading to free Johnny Samoli. So is Johnny Samoli there? North versus South? Is it? They didn't say it's North versus South yet. Wait, is this the first Call of Duty that's not American? Usually it's American, right? But this is actually like Korean, is it? I think they should have consulted them, right? And I feel like this guy is Russian. Muscular dude.
What did you do?
So muscular dude did something, is it?
We make our own rules of
Okay.
engagement now. You are moving a weapon of war. The kind we deny exists.
Makes a lot of sense.
You need to.
Putting Korea in a game without consent. Why do you need consent?
재반자를 찾아내라. 마을을 불태워서라도.
Uh-oh. That's right. I'm not gonna lie, the graphics seems a bit lacking for 2026. Did they ever improve it based upon the last one?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
You're not ready.
Maybe the graphics is already at max. It's hard to improve anymore. So is that
a lot of rules, Price.
Is that a Korean?
No more rules.
So Modern Warfare 4. Okay. June 7. Okay, who is playing? Guys, who is playing? Alright, but make sure it's not 17. Make sure you are above 17, alright? Infinity Ward does well on the graphics for Call of Duty, but everything else is controversial. I think the graphics is good. I'm not saying that it's bad, it's just more like I guess I expect every new Call of Duty to be better, the graphics to be better than the last one. But I think at some point it's not going to always be like proportional. It's probably going to go up and then it's going to flat, right? It's going to flat because like graphics can only go so. I mean, it's already like very good, right? Gotta wait for multiplayer. I don't know, man. I'm not really a Call of Duty player. I did play the Modern Warfare 1, is it? Or Modern Warfare 2, but that was like, how old was that game? I think that game is super old, man. The game is like 20 years old. 30 years old or 20 years old, right? But yeah, those are the ones. Those are the days. Okay, I want to see the KFC video. KFC. Guys. Japanese KFC. Alright, before you guys say it, that Japanese KFC isn't good, think again, right? Think again. Japanese salaryman cheap lunch at KFC. Waifu chicken, burger plus chicken, $6. $6, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, let's watch. Today I came to KFC. KFC in Japan. I've never seen KFC in Japan before. So is it better than the other countries? Is it cheap? $6 is pretty cheap, right? Yeah, $6 is pretty cheap for a waifu chicken plus burger. Okay. So this is how you order in Japan. There's no place to order from the kiosk thing. Oh, you can look at the thing here. Yo, that's actually smart. So for those of you who don't have good eyesight, you can just take the paper up and you can see the menu here, right? You don't have to go to the front. Alright. Makes a lot of sense. JP KFC sucks. Really? Oh, seems pretty good. Having the menu layout like this makes it easy. Yeah, you can wait. You can give the people some space. Seems pretty nice. This is where the professionals work. Everything here looks so neat and organized. Japanese chicken cutlet burger. Oh, he ordered the budget combo, is it? Yo, budget hot coffee as well. Hot coffee though. This video is making you hungry. Good. Okay, $6? For $6, really? Yeah, isn't that pretty good for $6? Let's see, right? Let's see the portion. Is it better? Merry Christmas. So this was recorded during Christmas. Oh. Makes a lot of sense. Nice to see civilized KFC. Wait, what? In America it's not like that? What do you mean in America it's not like that? Better than US, really? So you take your number, they call your number, okay. Then you go and take. Wow. Friendly, right? Okay guys, $6 guys. Is it worth it? Burger, fries, coffee, and one chicken. I think it's not bad for $6. $6 is 6 hours of part-time here in Japan. Yeah, but you have to look at it in their proportion, right? In the people from Japan. Neat rice. So little fries. Yeah, it's a small fries, right? I think it's a small fries. My Texas chicken for $7 is better. Yeah, I think mine was better, for sure. But this one, you know, Japan KFC, maybe the taste different, is more authentic. Texture of the coating. Okay. It's a combo set. But this one has burger though. So my Texas chicken there's no burger. Mine is 2 pieces of chicken with a mashed potato. Right? No fries though. They give mashed potato and honey biscuit, right? This one has fries, but they never give the mashed potato or like coleslaw. It's a small portion but looks better than KFC in US. Yeah, the chicken looks about the same. Looks about the same like with what I've eaten before as well. This is the original flavor, I think, right? The sides are important. Yeah, I think it depends on what you order as well, right? I don't hear the crunch. It's not as good. It's not as good, is it? Wow. Yeah, this one is like braided, right? People usually eat turkey in Japan for some reason. It's fried chicken. That's our version of Christmas. Okay. That's how it is, eh? Do people eat KFC for Christmas? Guys, do people eat KFC for Christmas? I don't think there's anything special, right? For KFC for Christmas. Maybe there's some special stuff during Thanksgiving. Okay, that's pretty cool. So he's just finishing the chicken. KFC stores across Japan bring in about 4.5 million in sales. Okay. KFC stole the Christmas market. There's a Christmas cake. Wait, there's a Christmas cake in KFC? No way, right? No way there's a thing. JP loves to order the bucket. Okay, I want to look at the burger. So he's eating the chicken. That was so good, I feel satisfied. Okay, good for him, right? Wait, where's the bones? Oh wait, the bones is there. He stacked it on the left side. He should probably wrap the bones inside here. But he'll have to throw the bones separately. Someone went to Japan and told everyone that in America everybody eats KFC on Christmas. No way you're gonna have enough with small portion. The coffee don't seem that special, right? It's just a regular black coffee. Okay, that one is fair. Alright, it's a black coffee. Alright, so this one is the burger. It comes with a set. So I wonder what kind of burger is this. Oh wait, it's like teriyaki sauce? Oh. Is that teriyaki? Yo, that looks something that's unique there, right? Yeah, it looks something that's like very different. Did he ask permission to film inside? I think if he's just filming his own food, honey. I don't think it's honey. I think it's teriyaki. So teriyaki is like a little bit sweet and sour kind of taste, right? It's not quite honey because there's a little bit of sourness in it. All this for $6 apparently. Chicken cutlet inside is super tender. Okay. And then everything plus the fries. I'm honestly tempted to order a second one now. No way he's gonna eat the second one, alright? They provide you a wet towel. Oh. So you get a wet towel to clean your hands with. I prefer to just wash the hands. Alright, then you throw everything inside, right? Yep, that's how you do it. Then you throw everything inside the... One is plastic, one is paper, is it? Okay. One for recycle, one for throwing. Alright. Alright, makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. So that's how KFC is like in Japan. Yo, what do you guys think? KFC in Japan. All this for $6 will be a steal in US. Yeah, I think so. I don't think there is something different. Very civilized. Very civilized. I thought that's normal, right? That's some good eating. Some good eating indeed, right? Sometimes you gotta be like in Japan. You cannot not be civilized, right? In Japan, you don't want to be causing drama, like the guy earlier, right? Causing drama for no reason. Why do you want to cause drama, right? Think about it, right? Can't you just go to the shop, eat your food, and then like, you know, just be normal, right? Japan is very orderly. Yeah, I think they are as well, right? Yeah, I think that's what you want. That's what you want from all of this. You don't want to be causing too much drama every single day. Chicken cutlet burger. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the chicken, right? Especially for those burger. If they actually If the sauce is good, usually it's quite good, right? As it should be, it needs to stay like that. That's right. If you cause drama, you go to jail. The thing is, that's not true though. That's why it's like. That's why a lot of people like to go to Japan to cause drama. I think because Japan's laws are too. I think Japanese people are too polite. They are too like lenient with things. They need to be more strict. You never hear foreigners go to China and cause drama. Because in China, if you cause drama, you're never seen again, right? You never go to North Korea and cause drama, right? I think like those places, right? Is Min by herself good? Min by herself is okay. Prika just amplifies that by a lot, right? Too easy on these foreign troublemakers. Foreign troublemakers, eh? That's what they are called nowadays. Japan has a high conviction rate, was it not? If they actually catch you, you're finished. Yeah, but high conviction rate doesn't mean a strict laws, right? They can allow certain things here and there. But I do think that a lot of people, like, you can see a lot of streamers are just going there to cause problems, right? North Korea and cause drama. Yeah, North Korea is the last place you want to cause drama, man. It's the last place you want to be doing that. Wait, what's this? Is there a new law sector now? Oh, because I have a cube that I can upgrade. Cube time! What cube is this? Defense increase. Nobody needs that. When was the last time Law Sector updated? The last time, is it? I think it was about a few months ago. The last time was, I think, with the... Pretty sure it's before the anniversary. Chapter 45 and 46 update. Yeah, so it's like before that, right? If it's before that, I think it's fine. That's what just be happening sometimes. US Fortnite player drama, what's that? The top US Fortnite player is physically rotting due to his lifestyle. Turns cheese don't go out or shower. He games 20 hours a day. What is this? Why is there black stuff? The photograph of the bag initially posted by Fortnite streamer is being referred to as gamer bag. What is now being called gamer leg? What? Who cares? He's number one and you have to make sacrifices to be the best. Number one Fortnite player, guys. Guys, do you guys want to be the number one Fortnite player? You can't eat anymore? Wait, what? Sometimes I agree with that. I agree with what that person said. You gotta make sacrifices. If you want to be number one at something, you have to, you know, you gotta sacrifice something, right? I'll be the worst by not playing. That's nasty. I mean, Yeah, so I don't know if it's fake or not, right? Hard to say for sure. Probably real as it gets.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone talk about the other stuff, which is Call of Duty, right? NA bros, we need to start splitting forces with HOD. Now that Cheese is halfway there, we should focus on that. Beating Cheese will give us buffs to make HOD even easier. Is nobody doing Cheese right now? Cheese. I need to check, is Cheese done already or not? Neon is your wife? There's a drama happening on Twitter. There is some drama happening on Twitter. But what's more important is not the drama, right? What's important is the context of the drama. I think when it comes to Twitter usually has faster news circulation, I notice. Maybe Facebook has to, right? I don't really check Facebook. Facebook probably has quite fast news circulation as well. Your server is 46% on Cheese. Oh, are you guys splitting up? Are you guys splitting to attack Cheese and HOD separately? You're still moulding over level D Cheese? If you really cannot one teammate, just two teammate, right? It's fine. The first team is 20 tickets, the second team is like 1 ticket, right? But don't 3 team, right? Gather and help finish off Cheese. It's the friends you made through the drama. That's true. You make friends through the drama, right? Okay, let's talk about this. Let's make friends through this drama. Transpuan Muslim. Techa to the end of discourse. Trans Muslim, is it? Okay, so let's make friends, right? We gotta make peace. So what is this about? 2.6 million views, alright? This post is to support queer Muslim who still hold both identities, yet still being oppressed by their system and religion, is it? I'm an agnostic ally, just to make it clear. I don't defend what Islam does. Wow. So Muslim, you cannot be LGBT, right? Muslims cannot agree. You cannot be LGBT, man. What is this nonsense? Same Abrahamic, same teaching, no need to be so disgusted. Queer Muslim and non-queers, why bother fight each other? Huh? No, you cannot, if you are Muslim, you are not allowed to be like in the, you know, LGBT stuff, right? You're just not allowed to, right? It's against the religion. I think that person maybe doesn't know, right? Why be Muslim? For some people, religion is maybe because they follow the parents, right? For some people, like, it's complicated, right? It could be because of the country and stuff, right? Now, I get it that there's like, you know, when it comes to religion, people are always going to, like, you know, want to side with the one that they are at, right? The one that they follow and they preach. But yeah, it's complicated, right? Is haram? Haram. Haram like Harambe. Harambe. I wonder if there's actually any, right? Now that I think of it, right? Like, is there actually any Muslim that, let's say you're born, but you are just not, you're not straight, right? I'm sure they are, right? But they have to be secret about it. They have to be secretive about it. Rip Harambe. Muslim LARPer. Sometimes you gotta LARP a little bit, right? LARPing. Wait, what's this? Marcin Hendricks, widely regarded as the world's first openly gay, was shot in an ambush in South Africa. Wait, South Africa is South Africa a Muslim country? 2 masked assailants ambushed and fired shots he was traveling in as he was leaving to officiate interfaith marriage. The victim is a 57-year-old pioneering Islamic scholar, LGBTQ+ rights activist, and the founder of whatever this is, right? Cape Town Mosque, dedicated as a safe space for marginalized and queer Muslims. Damn. Damn. Okay. South Africa. So this is in South Africa. It's not even in like the Middle East and stuff, right? It's like, yeah, even over there. I don't know, is it like majority Muslim in that country, right? Should I focus on cheese until it's dead? Yeah, focus on cheese until it's dead. Because once cheese die, you get one more the thing that you can equip. You get one more skill. So ideally, but it depends on everyone in your server though, right? Not just you. So everybody has to collectively attack together, right? I wonder what happens after we... If you do 1 boss per day, by day 7, day 8 you should be able to fight Malkuth. Malkuth is gonna be so cool though. I think in JP, I remember when they fought Malkuth, they already have K and Aris. But for us, if let's say next week, we still don't have it yet. We only get K and Aris banner next week. So it's a little bit different. LARP a little to see what falls out of the tree. So why do people LARP? They LARP for 1 or 2 things, right? Number 1 is for attention. Number 2 is mostly just to make friends, right? Sometimes LARPing is about, the purpose is about because they are lonely, they're trying to make friends, right? So if somebody is LARPing and they want to be friends with you, I think it's okay, right? We are fighting Yesod first before Malkuth. Yes, we're fighting, yeah, Malkuth is probably last. LARPer. I saw this picture. Somebody shared this on Discord and I saved it. Look at this. The Legends of LARPer. Tears of the Tourists. Damn. So this is the badge. The badge of honor, right? That you need to have. And sometimes you gotta have that badge. How else do you do it, right? How else do you get the badge? Snow White, Nayuta, Cinderella, okay. Where can you buy the game? You can't buy the game anymore. If you are gay, you know that your religion is against it, then it doesn't make sense to follow it. Is there any religion that allows you to be gay though? Yeah, I'm not familiar, right? I think some religions maybe they don't care about it specifically. But I don't think there's a religion that openly encourages it either, right? Oh shoot, should I fought that guy? 5-8. What is the definition of a LARPer? LARPer is a faker. Somebody that pretends. Somebody that pretends. For example, this guy is a LARPer, right? How do you spell his name? A lot of One Piece fans are calling Logan Paul a LARPer right now. So Logan Paul has been very vocal getting into One Piece after the Netflix live action. He's buying ultra rare graded One Piece stuff. The sudden hype has led to heavy backlash. He's not actually in the One Piece live action show. It's just a public persona jumping into the fandom. Alright? So it's like you're using something. Can you name a LARPer in a Wuthering Waves? Let's see. I'm sure there's some famous one, right? No single big Logan Paul equivalent LARPer in Wuthering Waves. Content creators or streamers who hype up the story super hard but get accused of exaggerating. One example that pops up is Ziox. Uh-oh. Is there any NIKKE LARPer? Level 30 Kayoko player? No Logan Paul style LARPer stands out in the NIKKE? Okay. People who goon over waifus or skins. Cosplayers who do sexy NIKKE outfits but admit they haven't progressed far in the game. Uh-oh. Shippers? Yuri fans getting called out for LARPing? Because the game is straight coded. Self-admitted NIKKE LARPers who skip story. Drama around Yuri interpretations. Someone called a gay NIKKE LARPer. Gay. Cosplay accusations where people say you're LARPing if you cosplay without playing much. Why do people LARP? Outside of attention, I think it's just to make friends. Are story skippers LARPers? It depends, right? If you skip the story, I think it's fine. But if you don't skip, like if you skip the story but you pretend to know about the story, right? You pretend to say, oh no, this is that, right? People LARP for a mix of psychological, social, practical reasons. It's performative, pretending, acting like you are into the fandom, acting like you like the anime or the games, I'm guessing, right? Cloud attention, social validation, One Piece, NIKKE and stuff. Fitting in, FOMO. Damn. So people LARP because of FOMO. So they don't have time to play the games, right? So they gotta pretend like they play the game. So it's like FOMO. You know how fear of missing out? FOMO is always there, man. FOMO is always there, right? You know, somebody wants to pretend to play the game. They don't have time to play the game, right? So they need to pretend. So they LARP then, right? That's how it gets you, right? FOMO. That's how FOMO gets you. I get it. It's a tough one, right? Yuri fans, you skip the story but I watch you do it and read it. I think it's fine. It's fine if anyone. It's not about skipping the story, though, right? It's about skipping the story and going to the internet to argue with someone else about something that you're not familiar with. Does it make sense? So one example is, for example, let's say Mihara and Yuri, right? Like let's say people keep saying, oh, Mihara actually loves Yuri in the story. Mihara actually loves Yuri in the story. They love each other. They are lesbian or whatever. But if you don't read the story, you're constantly trying to push that agenda. That's what makes it annoying, right? Like at least if you want to say that, at least read the story, you know? If you're trying to push an agenda, at least like do it properly. Do that in the NIKKE law channel, people will jump you. That's the problem with a lot of LARPers, right? They like to go around and pretend like they know about stuff, but they're actually skipping the story. If you want to skip a story as a player, that's fine. Just don't go around and be toxic, right? And like try to pretend like you know stuff. And that's pretty much what it is, right? You start to insert your head canon as an actual story content. Yeah, there's a lot of those, right? There's a lot of those. It's called being stupid. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that. Okay, who is the... biggest LARPer in NIKKE. There isn't a single Bingus LARPer. This guy, is it? The Yugo. Who is this? Anyone thinking? Okay. Show us your NIKKE account since we are talking about LARPing. NIKKE has Yuri is a LARPer or delusional Shizo. Why need to hide the name? Is this his account or somebody else? Random users who stir pot on the story takes, dubs or events get hit with LARPer if their account looks new. There's no one creator in mind. Okay. Why is there no LARPer in... There's no LARPer in Outer Plane. Wait, I see my name there. Oh shoot, am I a LARPer now? I see my... Wait, why is it searching my... Low effort fans. Self-admitted I'm a Blue Archive LARPer. GuitarRock first, popular Blue Archive content creator, has videos like Blue Archive LARPer destroyed. Oh shoot! He calls out he calls out on memes on fake fans. Wait, did I do that? Wait, did I do that? He's more the one exposing LARPers than being labeled as one. Wait, I exposed the LARPers. Wait, I've been exposing... Which video? Which... Is it in the live stream? No way Grok can read live stream, right? LARPer... The video is Blue Archive LARPer destroyed. 18 minutes video. Length is 18 minutes. Wait, what? I have a video here? Wait, let me see. Wait, for real though, which video is this? So this person said Onikata Kayoko is a lesbian. Alright, you look at the bio, you already know. Oh, this one. We got Reina right here. 22-year-old Fox girl thing I make weird videos. Mentioning Blue Archive and anything LGBTQ related in the same post has to be the single greatest engagement cheat code. I don't usually engage with weirdos in my replies, but like, do you genuinely just assume I don't play Blue Archive? She's literally my main unit. Show us then. Are you guys ready? This person is about to show the account. Sure. I don't play the game as often as I used to when I started a few years ago, but I have like a job and shit to do. Alright, Kayoko lover. Level 33. I could reach level 33 in 2 hours. Relationship level 33. T1. What do you mean? No way you are T1. I mean, that's fine though if you want to LARP. Like, what are you trying to prove here, alright? Please stop talking. Damn, so this is the response. You can't fool Blue Archive players. Few years playing but only level 33. Damn. Years ago and level 33. Taking years to reach level 34. Same what it could have been done with the first 2 days of playing the game. This person clearly made a mistake. Should have used AI to modify the numbers, right? I think that would have been better. True. Should have used AI? Should have used AI to modify, right? Wait, why did you say 18 minutes though? What? That's like 1 minute. GuitarRock calls out a Twitter user who claimed Kayoko is a lesbian. Kayoko lesbian. Kayoko level 33 after playing for years. Classic GuitarRock drama meme video. Damn. Damn. Yo, did the Kayoko lover watch the video though? The Kayoko lover have to watch the video though. Kayoko will never stoop that low. Why Kayoko though, right? So there are some theories of people say why Kayoko, right? A lot of people say that a lot of these LARPer choose Kayoko, right? There's a reason. Do you guys know what's the reason? They will never choose Ibuki. They will never choose Kokona. They will choose Kayoko. Alright? And I think like... Yeah, cost of the age. Because Kayoko, as far as I know, is the only one that's 18 years old. Right? If you go to the bio right here, right? Is there any other character? I guess Shun, right? But Kayoko is the only one if you go here. And she's like legal. Wakamo is 18 too? Yeah, that's the thing. Why nobody laughed as Wakamo, right? Nobody laughed as Wakamo. Mutsuki? 16, uh-oh. Junko? 15, uh-oh. 16, uh-oh. Top secret. Top secret, right? There's a lot of people in the US who thinks golf are lesbian. Really? Golf are usually equals to lesbian? Based on the movie, isn't it? Who else is top secret, guys? Nobody is 13, right? It's all 15 or... Unknown. Guys, guess how old Cherino? Cherino, guys. We need to know, right? We need to know. Cherino. Amy is 15. 15 already massive. What if she turns 18? Will she be even more bigger? Cherino is 300. Yeah, it's all 15. Is there any 14? No 14. Oh, Neru is 17. Hina is very mature. Damn. Yeah, it's all like within 15 to I don't think I've seen 13. Kokona? Yeah, I think Kokona and Small Shun, is it? It's like the exception. I was trying to find if there's any 13 or not, right? Ibuki I know is 11, isn't it? Uh-oh, 11. So Hoshino... Yoshimi is a 15, okay. She's 17, I'm pretty sure. She is 15, but she's the tallest. So yeah, usually the... Okay. Oh, she don't have age, right? Yeah, because she's a robot as well. So robot makes a lot of sense. Ari is the robot. Do the ages update in the game? Nope. Guys, how old is Sunohara Shun? Sunohara Shun. Reisa is 15, okay. 16. 12. Oh, same. So, wait. Kokona and Ibuki same age? This brat is 15. Wait, Aoba is older than them? So Aoba will be younger. So Amy is younger than Kisaki. Is that true? Amy the huge. The massive. Tsubaki the massive. 16. But Kisaki the lolly. Kisaki 17. Is Amy blessed? So never judge the huge by the number. You should never judge the huge by the number, guys. Alright, you're not going to be able to guess somebody's hugeness based on the age, alright? Just know it, right? It's very refined. You see, very refined? Not sure about that though, right? If it's refined, you try to beat Kokma, but you're getting spammed by nuclear silos and robots. Oh, you have to wait for you to beat the chi set and a HOD to unlock the skill for you. Later you unlock the skill. Chi set is 2%. Let's go then, beat it, finish it up. Finish it up, what do you mean it's still 2%? 2%? Yeah, is it 2%? What server is it? Different server, is it? So today one is this one. Get this water out of the way. Does using 2 teams reduce rewards? No. Same rewards. So if you use the 2 team, what happens is the first team, if you do difficulty D is 20 tickets, the second team will use 1 ticket. So you say using 20 ticket, use 21 ticket, right? So it's just you use more tickets. So it's not that big of a deal, right? What percent is in NA? What percent is in NA server? NA. Should be the same, right? Should be around the same. Should be 2% too, right? Na is sleeping. Wait, is Na sleeping or is it because they go and split up? Because I know you can also beat. You should focus on one first, right? Don't go and fight two. Na is lacking. Because I think there's maybe if you split up, like one, some people go and attack Cheese, some people go and attack the HOD. Na is at work right now. Okay, do it then, bring it down. As long as can finish by tomorrow, I think should be fine, right? Busy with job. Isn't it summer holiday or something? I don't even know. Is it summer holiday? So hire kids to pilot for you. If it's summer holiday, right? Let me get this. HOD 90%. Oh, somebody actually attacked it, right? So today we get the Yuri picture. Yuri picture. Not a lot of people at Cherino. Cherino. She's in archive recruitment and she recently got she recently became farmable, right? But then again, yeah, she's a quite an old character. I think she's one of the better characters to prioritize in the archive recruitment. Once you get like who is in archive recruitment, right? Ako, Shun, Cherino. Maybe Yori, Aru if you don't have them yet, right? Only old people have the UE40 Cherino. Old people. You have a Cherino kind of build and you forgot of her. I feel like Cherino is always useful though in any situation. Just for the passive cost regen, right? Most people miss the event to 5-star Cherino. Wait, there's an event to 5-star Cherino. I don't even remember. Is there? As a year 1 quitter, I have a fully invested Cherino. The reason why nobody wants to invest in Cherino is because Cherino is the only 3 characters in the game that nobody knows how old is he. Is she, right? And also you don't know if Cherino is a he or she because there's a mustache, right? So I think that could be why. So it confused a lot of people. So not only do you not know her gender, you don't know the age. So why would anyone want to UE50? Somebody that you don't know the gender and the age. So I think it's very confusing, right? It's like a girl but has a mustache, so it's like, do girls have mustache, right? But then if you read the story, you will know that the mustache is fake, right? But some people maybe they don't read the story. They actually thought the mustache is real. I mean, there's always that factor. She's a mustache lapper. That's right. Some people will think it's Futa. Oh yeah, also Cherry. Do you know there's a Cherino controversy back then? Cherino as a drama. I don't know if this what's the solution for that, right? The Cherino VA quit voice acting in Blue Archive. So the VA quit, and I don't know what happened afterwards. Is there like a new Cherino's original Japanese voice actress Sakura Tange stepped down from the role. Okay. There's a new VA. Hinaki Yano took over. Her new voice lines were implemented in Japanese server 2025. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know about this. Alright. Global follow in August. All existing Cherino voice lines have been replaced. Why did she quit? No official detailed reason was given. There's a speculation in the community points to Cherino being a character heavy mini Stalin, Russian revolutionary team, and a potential risk due to the ongoing Russia-Ukraine situation. Cherino is Russian. And Russia is fighting Ukraine right now. So if you are a public figure, you're a VA Wookiee, you gotta for the motherland, you gotta quit this job. Russia equals to bad. Russia is equals to bad, right? Always remember, right? Russia equals to bad. So never have anything to do with Russia. So you gotta quit while you still have, right? Quit while you still can. The image, right? People are stretching the speculation too much. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually like she actually got harassed because of that, right? I wouldn't be surprised because a lot of VAs actually get harassed, right? If she never openly say it, yeah, we would never know, sure. So it's a speculation. I get it. Cherino is 100% Stalin inspired. But she's a little girl though. How can a little girl be Stalin inspired? But then now you're saying that she's a trans. So it's very confusing, right? So that's just how it is. Sakura Tenjie was retiring. No, already retired. Not retiring, but already. Yo, Yuri! Yuri wallpaper. Okay, guys. I'll present to you the Yuri wallpaper, guys. Is this it? Asia, don't play around. Is cheese done? Wow. If you are a Yuri lover, it's time, guys. It's time to take the opportunity to push the agenda because you never get this chance ever again. You never get this chance, right? If I am a dedicated Yuri fan, I will go all in, right? Right now is the time that I go all in. There's a new player in Blue Archive. You are building Cherino because you like her. Okay. That's fine though, right? That's fair. Futa loving man. I don't know. I don't think there's a character that's known to be Futa. Maybe Suyen, is it? People keep saying Suyen might potentially be it. But I don't think that's the case, man. I don't think Suyen is actually it, right? I think that's too much. To call Suyen a Futa? Totally Yuri as heck. Yuri as heck, right? Oh yeah, let's do the pulls. Alright guys, pulls time. Is NIKKE woke? I think so. I think NIKKE is woke. Woke as heck, right? Volume. Okay, it's time to one tap, guys. Only one Marinara here. What's happening? Okay, let's take this. NIKKE is baiting the tourists to be in the game. The Suya NIKKE league was 2 years ago. Probably scrapped by now. Well, NIKKE is a CN game now, right? But yeah, somebody told me there's a CZN censorship for CN, is it? Is it true? Chiaki. Chiaki? The lolly. Okay, either take the Seiya one. Make sure you guys get swimsuit Seiya when she reruns. She has to rerun soon, right? Swimsuit Seiya. You are going to need her, man. She's so good. Also, guys, don't mess up, right? Make sure you guys get K. Do not mess up. Alright, it's time, right? For the longest time, I've been trying to get Rio, right? Tomorrow's Brown Ass 2 live stream is off the table as of now. No, I'll be streaming. Wait, what do you mean by off the table? Like the table, you take it off, is it? Why would you take it off? Yeah, why would you do that, right? You know what? Let's go for Himari. We'll go for Himari, right? Okay. Come on, fake out, fake out. Dinner is off the table. Dinner is off the table. No more KFC, is it? Oh man. Oh man. GG guys. It's over. Fine, let's use one ticket. Only one? Only one. Not too much. Only one, alright? Only one ticket shall be consumed. Alright? Gonna get one ticket. One and only. I will get it on last day. I want to get it now. So that I can build her now. Oh man. Okay, that's it, right? I say only one. That's life. One more? No. No, now we stop. Now we stop, right? We gotta chill out. Not even a fake out? Well, that's life though, right? Sometimes you don't get what you want. Give me rank 69. Yes, I'm rank 69, baby! Pull on Rio. I did. I tried to pull on Rio. I didn't get her. So guess what happened now? Now you quit, right? Now you quit. Okay, let me check, right? I will see. There's a new era of PC. Wait, what's happening? Is this true? 250528. What is this? A new era of PC. What AI? AI factories. Indian. So what is this about? Anyone knows? This is not fat, man. What? Why is it Indian? So why is it Indian? I don't get it. Those are coordinates. Taipei, Taiwan. Oh. That's the N1 laptop chip. Nvidia is entering the PC market for the first time. Nvidia is making their own CPU. So Nvidia is making CPU. But why would I use Nvidia when I can use AMD? AMD, baby! What does that have to do with Indians? I have no idea. I am confused. Can't say the T word? That's right, that's right. We shouldn't be saying the T word. I get it, right? Okay, but why is it the worst one ever? It seems like the worst piece of collab trash I've seen in my life. If you are free to play and play the game regularly, you should skip it and keep saving up for whatever that comes next. Don't raise your few pulls because not only do you start at 0 PT, you might end up pulling a Calcaro and screwing yourself over completely. Calcaro. So free to play shouldn't pull, is it? For the Wuthering collab, free to plays are fine. You get 110 pulls plus free to play pulls per patch. More during this collab. Pull if you want, not because of a random LARPer told you to and not to pull. Random LARPer. Just don't be an idiot and exchange all your gems into golden balls. I 50 pulls for collab save. 500 pulls. How do you have so much, man? You haven't pulled for like 3 versions, is it? You've been free to play since day 1 OG Azolian release. How is that possible? That's like 10 years ago. Azolian is 10 years ago, right? Or is it 9 years ago? Speaking of which, help me find this particular picture, right? Help me find this particular picture. HD version, alright? Now that picture is too much, I cannot show for too long. But help me find that picture, alright? 4K HD. Okay, if Nvidia is launching something crazy, I'm all for it, right? Peak reverse 1999? Yes. That's right. So everything is about that, right? Wait, what's this? Wait, what's this? Not the lolly, but what's this? Minus 44,000. Minus? Did he try to refund? Debt repayment moment. The story of me repaying 44,000 pyroxenes. Okay, what happened, right? What happened? It's called the Stone Debt Compensation Movement. Let's do a debt battle and a debt battle. Okay, so let's see then. What can be done? Cafe Touch, Constraint Release Decisive Battle, Simulated Total War Great Decisive Battle, Momo Talk, that's the best one, right? Supply Base, okay, main story, of course, you gotta get through everything. What cannot be done? Manufacturing doesn't give you any gems. Event stories don't really give you gems. Okay, recruitment using tickets, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So you gotta get that gem debt, man. You gotta work very hard on the gem debt. Because right now, if your account is in this situation, right? Purchasing Aquamarine for verification purposes. I can cover it up with a paid portion. But if I use it all up, there's a chance it will go negative. Will I have no choice but to cover it with free stones? So you try to buy some pack. So the paid one doesn't count. Oh shoot. The paid one doesn't count. So you have to use the free one only. So he go and buy because there's a paid pyroxene in it. For now, I've sent an email to the inquiry counter. Even in the Keystone incident, the function recovery itself has a precedent of being resolved. So if things settle down to the point where I can play the game normally, I'll be able to repay it, I suppose. Okay, this sucks, alright? Whether it's paid or free, all we need is simply to be able to set the display for the total amount at the very top. The zones on the home screen to a plus. Go ahead and pay, even if it means splitting up the minus amount without all the hemming and hawing. So I'm guessing this is of the recent bug in Blue Archive that some players abuse that caused them to reach to this point, right? Yeah, this is the unfortunate situation, right? This is a lot of minus, negative pyroxenes. So if you are in that situation, I don't know, do you just make a new account then, right? For some people, maybe that's more worth it, right? The same thing happened to me in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Players took advantage of the gem glitch. Just reroll. Yeah, you can reroll, but depending on how old is your account, right? Maybe the account has Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku, guys. Right now, a lot of things started breaking. Yeah, it seems like that's the case, right? If this is going to be the situation for the gem debt, that's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. Alright guys, I think I'm going to take a break for now because tomorrow, actually not tomorrow actually, in a couple of hours, I will be streaming the 3rd anniversary for Brown Dust 2! Brown Dust 2, alright? Now here's the thing, I'm still deciding if I want to do it on, let me see, should I do it on YouTube or on Twitch, right? Because on YouTube and on Twitch, there's a bit of drama, alright? There's a little bit of drama right now. So look at this, look at this. Live stream. Okay. Okay, what's happening? What's happening? This is what's happening tomorrow. Transformation. Wow. Magical girl. So from Magical Girl to Bikini, is it? Bikini. Wow. So tomorrow, guys, that's going to be in less than 12 hours, alright? Stop messing around. It's happening in 12 hours, less than 12 hours. So that's going to be what's happening, right? This is why Brown Dust 2 is the best game. Hopefully they are getting paid enough. Okay, I'm going to be sponsored by Brown Dust 2. They want me to make a video for them. They haven't sent me the dates yet. They told me it's the middle of June. So middle of June, I assume middle means like in 15th or so. I think by then my GuitarRock gaming channel should be, the band should be done, I think. But yeah, we'll see what it is. We'll see what it is, right? But as per usual, that's what it is, right? Hopefully nothing goes. I deserve it from all the bands. No, this one they want me to censor some stuff because they want me to yeah, they want the video to stay up if possible, right? But yeah, we'll worry about that. We'll watch it tomorrow. I will have everybody's favorite character, Doro, to protect. Alright, Doro will be protecting. So with that, that's it, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one, right? In the next one. Don't be like this guy, right?
$.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Dumbass.
Don't be like this guy, alright? No matter what you do, don't be like him. Okay, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, right? Thanks for the stream. Yep. All right, I'll see you guys in about 12 hours. That will be when the brown dust do stuff. Right. Take care. Bye bye.